Thank you for telling me that. I'm a new streamer. I am brand new, never streamed before. I learned something. I learned how to unmute the mic, step 1. Wow, it's great to see you guys. How you been? And thanks for telling me, Sis and my friend Adam Knight. How are you guys? Let's see who's in our lovely chat. Oh, I have to use this one. My bot chat thing isn't working, so I have to do a thing. It's been so long that there's like so much to like fix and set up, but that's okay. That's fine. It's all fine. How is everybody? And I am streaming on YouTube as well, so we're on Twitch and YouTube. So Hopart, hello. And okay, who's here today? Actually, in order for me to see everybody, I'm gonna have to go back here. Oh my gosh. I'm supposed to have a combined chat, but it's not working. So it's not working. Okay, we'll do our best otherwise. We got Fluffy here. Oh wait, I'm reading chat from like 4 hours ago when Fluffy was here. I'm new. I told you I was new to streaming. You believe me, right? And so Sama, how are you? Riley, good to see you. Yoshi. And what's up, Tiger Kitten? Welcome. And Joy, good to see you. Fix that stuff. Hi, YouTube. Oh, there YouTube is. Now, if I'm gonna use this chat, can I make the font bigger? Chat appearance. Yes, I can. Font size. Yes, because that'll do it. That'll do for now. Cat content. Hey, what's up, Clapton? Good to see you, friend. Cat content. I do have 2 cats. And they're locked out of the room. So they just get in the way, you know? Whoa, so, this is a stream I've been kind of like anticipating doing for a while. Because I was trying to get back into streaming back in December, and then I miss Q. I know, I miss him right now too. And then life happened. And I'm gonna get into what life happened actually is in a little bit. But since I don't want to like revisit the subject over and over, I thought I'd just like wait a little bit before we like get into what I was gonna share. I don't know if you guys saw my announcements, but I alluded to like something bad happened. What did I actually write? I think I said, what did I actually write? Life threw me a curveball, that's how I put it. Yeah, which it did. And it wasn't a good thing what it threw me. So these are things that we cannot control, but I will update you on what happened and like what interrupted my whole life so that I actually abandoned the plan to stream weekly, which I was doing. There's my Fluffy friend. How are you, Fluffy? I was saying hi to you before you got here because I was reading the chat from 4 hours ago. I was doing some, and Sizzles, hi! I was doing some streaming testing of things. What's up, Banghatsu? How are you? In 2025. Oh, yes, this is our first stream of the year. Technically it is, and we're like halfway through the year. Oh, feels bad. But I swear I have a good reason. I swear I have a good excuse. I'm going to tell everybody all about it. What is the problem with the bot chat? Okay, so when I open the bot chat, I click the chat shows up. And it only at the moment, let me see. At the moment, oh. Aw, thanks, Sizzles, for being the biggest derp in the stream.
Shy Fox love.
Thank you for the resub. I appreciate you. Yes, so currently the chat is only showing the Twitch chat and not the YouTube chat. So if I type in the YouTube chat, I'm just gonna type testing in the YouTube chat, testing. Yes, and at the moment, yes, it's just Twitch. But it did show that it was connected, like it brought up my chat from my last stream in December, and I could see that YouTube was connected at that time because it was in the chat. But now it is not working, so I don't know if it's something we really want to fuss over or just leave it be kind of thing. I don't know. Glad you're still around. Me too. I'm glad I'm still on this earth. I know that's not what you meant. But yes, glad to be streaming still here and there as much as I can. Like doing it now that I don't know, life has given me the chance to do so again. And make it a priority. Aurelia, how are you? I was just thinking. Aurelia. Did I say your name like Aurelia? Because I didn't mean to. It's Aurelia. It's been a hot minute, dude. Why am I like this? Am I not in the chat? Ziz. Yes, you are. Are you? Yes, you are. Wait, what are these, like, heart emojis beside everybody's name that say share the love? I'm new here. This is my first stream I've ever done. Ever. Just kidding. Oh, thanks, Phoenix. Did I say hi to you, Phoenix? Phoenix, thank you for the lurks. I hope your event goes well. 10 years in 6 days. Dude, that's nuts. That's crazy. I'm good. Have you been? Pretty good. Yeah, things have been pretty good. I've been trying to make time for like art. 6 years, Ziz. Nice. Twitch badge for sharing clips. Oh, okay. That must be a new thing that I've never seen before, obviously. Hey, Therzos, how are you doing? A lovely badge was earned by users who shared their favorite Twitch clips in February 2025. Oh no, I'm not gonna have a heart. I have no heart. Help. Berezovsky, how are you? Good to see you. Charlie, thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. Wait, we call it follows on Twitch. Yes. Oh, speaking of which, let me get this thing. Yes. Okay. I'm new. This is my first stream I've ever done. Okay, I'm just kidding again. There's a bajillion Twitch badges now? No. It's kind of... I say no because I'm like, it's just so much. It's just too much. It's just too much. I cannot keep track of it all. That's the thing. When you've been gone for a while, everything just feels really overwhelming. And Raul, hello. How are you? Just curious. What are we, Joy? 4 years. Dang. I feel like it should be longer. Am I wrong? Okay, well, I guess it's 4 years and 6 months. I don't know what I'm talking about. Well, for stream today, yes, we will do some, like, sketching. And that's kind of where I think I wanted to go with things. I was going to... Oh, yes. I was going to show off some artworks I did do recently. Because I want to do another one maybe kind of along the same lines. I don't know. But I guess I have to open them. Badge goblins. Time flies fast. I know. What's up, Leslie Pro? It's been a while. How things been? Good overall. Good overall. As I alluded to earlier, if you're here, I'm going to share life events related to me that interrupted streaming back from December going forward when I was going to stream every week. And the reason I want to talk about it too is because I felt like, you know, I was committing to like, I'm going to stream every day, or not every day, sorry, every week. And then I disappeared, and that's not really my style. So I kind of want to like explain it and also just share this part of my life because I think there's value in sharing it. Yeah, I'll get into it in a bit, but I didn't want to like off the bat just get into it. I just wanted to wait a bit so that people could like get here first. Let the people come first. And then we'll get into it. Okay. Charlie, you're welcome. I have been subscribed to your YouTube for a while and didn't know that you had Twitch. Yes, yeah, Twitch is kind of where it all began. For some of us YouTubers, we start on Twitch because YouTube is scary. I remember like way back being like, oh, never gonna do YouTube because that's terrifying. But you know, time goes on and then things change and you're like, okay, sounds fun. And at least I'm somewhat confident in some of the things I have to say and share. So things changed, but yeah. Today is today, like on the dot. Let's see. It is Berezovsky. Let's celebrate. 5-year follow-anniversary on Twitch. Thank you. How have you been, by the way? And I was also gonna ask my streamer friends Who's still streaming these days? Tell me if you are. I used to do a good job of like chatting with my streamer friends and being like, hey, how you stream? Or whatever I said. So yeah, who's still streaming out there? My friends, who's still doing it? Or who it began, or who is also, I guess this question is for everyone. Who's a streamer is probably the question. Who's a streamer? What are you streaming these days? That's what I want to know. What are you guys streaming these days? Me. I wish, Sizzles. Truly. That would be amazing. Can you start streaming to entertain me, please? I need to be entertained. League duos, I remember. What was your league name again? Because you would have had a different league name. People be changing their names on me, and then I have to keep track. Former gamer. I know, I was a former gamer. That's where it all began. Not so much these days, Sama. No, just like life busy or whatever, just like the rest of us. Still need a better PC. Yeah, that I feel that. I feel that. My PC, I was like, oh, what happened? And I was like doing all this fixing. And I'm glad I did because, yeah, it needed to be fixed. And Raul, I don't know if I replied to you. I got my chats separate right now, so it's kind of a pain. So I might be slow on YouTube responses, but I'll do my best. I am good. I am good, Raul, and hope you are doing good too. Oh, you said you're good? Yes, yes. I am a good streamer, I promise. I actually cannot promise that. I'm sorry. Okay, expanded into books, gaming, art. Nice, Aurelia. That's really cool. Books, are you just doing like book discussions, or what are we doing with books? I want to know more about that. I've been good, thanks. I had a baby in January. Oh my gosh, well congrats. Tell me about your baby. Girl, boy, are you sharing your baby's name? Oh, I'm really happy for you. That's amazing. Gotta be, what? That's like 5-6 months now, like your baby. That's a sweet age. The 6-month age is pretty fun. I'm hoping to stream at some point soonish. Ah, Riley, what will you stream? Oh, 866 giggity. Call him. Is that you, friend? How are you? I watch a lot of gamers over here, but have only recently started watching more art streamers. Yes, I guess Twitch is still kind of king when it comes to all things streaming, including art, I guess. At least gaming and art. I don't know. Is YouTube big on the live streaming these days? It probably is. I don't know what I'm talking about. That's true. There is a lot of live streaming on YouTube nowadays. But hey, Twitch still has the best community for streaming, like best platform for community, and that has not changed. And that's still true. Kaden, hello, Kaden Cree, how are you today? And I'm doing good. 866 giggity. I'm just gonna call you Giggity. I don't know what I usually call you. I probably just called you Giggity. But yes, yes. I do live book readings. Ooh, with my book club, they choose what we read. And soon I'm gonna start providing my voice for audiobooks. Hey, that's cool. What kind of genre books are we talking? Because I'm reading a book right now, and I just gotta know. Oh, baby girl, Elwyn. That's really cute. Oh, pronounced Elwyn. Oh, gotcha. I said Elwyn. I don't know why I said it like that. Elwyn, so cute. She's almost 5 months and getting adorable. Oh my goodness, so fun. I'm sure you take pictures every day. I heard that Twitch has trouble with their ads suppliers recently. Oh, sometimes I forget that like ads on Twitch is still a thing because it's annoying. Just like ads as a whole concept is kind of annoying. Kind of wish it never happened. That sucks, but it's complicated, right? They need the ad revenue to support the platform. Who cares? Anyways. My first stream is going to be a stream of The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time randomizer? Question mark? What does that part mean? So all the, oh, you're telling me. So all the items get shuffled around the game. Brings a new experience to one of my favorite games. Oh, cool. I see. That makes sense. Very cool. Keeps it a little fresher. Fresher. Is fresher a word? Yes, it is. So people seem to be moving to kick for what? Oh, shiz. I can't remember if I swear on my stream or not. I forget. I think I was trying not to. I was like, do I? Do I not? Do I curse? I forgot. I'll try not to. Either call or giggity. I like giggity best, so we're going with that. I got your Pikachu emote set a while ago. Oh, amazing. That's awesome. I did some dog ones recently. I've been debating like branching out with that to do like dog breeds. So we'd have like German Shepherds, whatever dog breeds you guys like. I don't know. Was thinking about it, but that's cool. Yeah, my Pikachu one is cute. That's interesting. So the Twitch communities have been so welcoming. They are. The YouTube is less so. Yeah, I just find it's definitely quieter. Yeah, it's just not the same. That just literally the community's the word. It's just not really there. And that's like the criticism of like YouTube's streaming platform is for whatever reason, they haven't done a good job of like creating a sense of community on their platform. Mostly fantasy, non-spicy, but I guess if you're streaming, could you imagine streaming and reading a spicy scene? Oh, that'd be so funny to watch. Can you do that and tell me so I can watch? I'm just kidding. Although I literally wouldn't judge you if you did, because I'd still want to watch that or something. I don't know. A good book is a good book. The book I'm reading has some spice in it, so you know. But I guess I'm not streaming it. Sounds like fun overall with the book thing. That's very cool. Looks like it's gonna be Mistborn by Brandon Sanderson. Nice, nice. How's your family? Your kiddo? Must be 4-ish. He is 4. He turned 4 in March. Family's good. Things are good overall. And I'm gonna get into where my life's taking me and like what interrupted my life as well. So just hang tight. I'm gonna give you the story. I'm gonna tell you about it. It's a lot of fun. Good, Riley. There was a lot of drama about politics, so I'm guessing that makes Amazon having trouble. Keep companies and ads here. I don't love the politics side of the stream world. It's kind of irritating, but I guess there's no getting around it, right? Like, it's always going to be there. It's just going to exist. Twitch is the best. I wish we could all stay here, right? Can we just, like, when was Twitch, like, at its peak for, like, amazing platform? I don't even know. 7 years ago? Can we go back to, like, 7 years ago? That was probably when I started streaming. Can we go back to then and just have Twitch from then? That'd be fun. Hey, Whip, how's it going? It's good to see you and your taco emote I haven't seen in quite a while. That I drew once upon a time, if I remember correctly. That was one of the more interesting concepts I've gotten to draw in terms of an emote. So fun. And is anybody else doing some streaming these days? What about you, Whip? How about you? What are you guys all doing on Twitch these days, streaming or otherwise? I am German. What do people mean when they say non-spicy fantasy? So spicy is like, what's the simplest way? Like, there will be literal sexual scenes described in the book if we're talking spicy. So non-spicy means it's like PG, not non-sexual kind of thing. Does that make sense? That's what it means. It's new and fun, you know, we all love the new stuff. Yeah. Being a busy bee, keeping up with a full-time job and working on arts and voice acting. Yeah, you're doing a lot, Yoshi. Never have enough time in a day. I don't know how you do it all, Yoshi. As I'm LGBT, I have gotten a lot of hate from YouTube. Keyboard, oh, that's not fun. That's, I guess, the good thing about Twitch. Twitch has always been like super supportive of those communities, right? So you're good. On this side of things. Snipping Sparky. Hi, my first live. I want to make phone stickers. Should I treat them just like emotes? That's a good question. I think you can do a lot of that, like, because stickers in general are small, so you could design something that when small will look good. So a lot of the like logic from that, for sure you can. I don't see why not. I'm trying to think if there's anything else that I can like add to that. Because I mean, people make stickers of a wide variety of things. Like when it comes to stickers, there's a lot less rules, I would say. Like you can do whatever you want. More freedom. Where emotes are hard because they're so small, and you have to make sure that things are visible when they are small. My playlist is out of date, so we may have like gaps of no music. That's assuming you can even hear my music. Sometimes I have it like so quiet and nobody can hear the music. I just feel like it's inappropriate for Twitch. I hear you, and I mean, I don't even know if that would be allowed on Twitch. I actually don't know. Never even really thought about it, but yeah, so there you go. You don't, and fair choice. Fair, like, okay. I've been added some stream games to what I stream when time allows. Nice, Leslie. I was streaming pretty consistently until baby. sounds familiar. I feel that. But then I took a 6-month break. Just got back into it a few weeks ago. Oblivion Remastered, World of Warcraft, Starfield. Hey, you're doing great. Baldur's Gate 3. You're doing great if you're actually streaming and you have a baby, because I know what that's like to struggle to find the time. 2017 Twitch. Oh, yes. Don't you miss it? How are you doing, suckies? I just played 702 minutes of the finals straight. Dude, what? So I'm kind of fried. How are you even, like, alive? Awake? I'm sure you're tired. And then you're here with me. That's amazing. Must have been fun? Question mark. Going to be lurking whilst I work on some art. Sounds good, Charlie. Thanks for lurking. And I'm doing good, suckies. How are you? Ombi! Shy, it's good to see you live. I wish it wasn't 4 a.m. so I could actually stick around. Hey, that's no problem. I very much understand. Ombi, wait. What's this? Aww. Always Makeup is raiding me with friends. Welcome, friends. How are you all? Mama Fox is here. Mama Fox. Hello. Just once or twice a week, but it's nice to have some part of myself back. Oh, you're doing great. Like, honestly, if your baby's still that new and you're, you know, finding yourself again. Dragonfly, hello. How are you? It's a nice looking emote. Love to see it. Silver Fox, hello. Metabulus, I don't know if I'm saying that right. Metabulus, how are you? Welcome. How was your stream? Hang on, where's the thing? Always Makeup. How was your stream? Okay, let's see. Oh yes, I was talking to Ombi. I was like, what was I doing? But I hope you have a good time. Thanks, Ombi. We'll see you later. Appreciate you stopping in anyway. Oh my goodness, Yoshi, with all those. That's my favorite Link emote I've ever done, is the one I did for you. I think it's the best one. It's the best. The heart one, to be clear, because I guess I did like the Zelda and the Zelda hug and stuff. I have like a little knot in my like headphone and it looks silly. I'm gonna take this out. I'm gonna undo that. And then I have to decide what I want to like sketch today. So I want to do some sketching. Oh, sorry. I'm missing what people are saying because I'm like a new streamer. I've never streamed before. This is my first stream I've ever done. You believe me, right? I look like I'm new, right? Alright, it's not my first stream. I hope you have a wonderful stream. Hello, I hate to raid and rub, but I have to go into mommy duty. Very understandable. Have fun with your little one or little ones. Thank you for the raid. How do I shout people out of my own chat? I have to learn how. I am new, like I said, streaming for the first time in my whole life, ever. It's not like I've had something like 6 or 7 years of experience, maybe 8. This is my first stream ever. I found Embark Rob absolutely randomly a match. He is a co-founder, executive producer of the finals, and the chief content officer of Embark Studios. Rob spent over 20 years at EA and DICE working on Battlefield and Mirror's Edge, and I love to kill him twice in the game. Whoa, Ziz, it sounds like you were having a lot of fun. I was wondering what the headphone was because it looked weird. It definitely did. It definitely did. It was a knot. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Shout out. I'm gonna copy. No shout out. Sorry. I don't know how to do it. I'm gonna try. Because, Always Makeup was kind enough to raid us. We're gonna try it. Is it exclamation mark these days? Did it work? Oh, yes! It worked! I'm not a complete scrub in my own chat. / shoutout gives a cool shoutout. Oh, does it? Cool. I think I like did know this, and like Twitch made a built-in feature. Should I just do it that way from now on? Guys, which way is better? Let's try both. Let's compare. I'm learning. Let me do it. Let me try it. Unrecognized command. Wait, how do we do it again? Oh, I have to type / shoutout. That's a lot of typing. That's a lot of typing. Oh. I'm not doing a very good job of this. Oh. Wait, who did that? How did we do this? I don't know what's happening. Bot does both. Oh. Oh. I see. Hey, Mr. Isolator, how are you? Good to see you. Glad you could make it. It gives a little pop-up on top of chat with a timer, and it has a follow button so people can follow. So I think it's kind of cool. Okay, yeah. It definitely looks better like that. Huh. It does both the shoutouts when you do the command, so it's even better. So our bot does it best, I think. I think. Okay, well, whatever. It's working. Okay, well, I did want to share the latest from my life, and I'm gonna get into it. Now seems like a good time. I think now's a good time, because we can focus on that, and then we'll get to the drawing. And so today's not like a typical stream in the sense that I wanted to talk about this, so I guess bear with me or whatever, so that we can do this, and then we'll get to the sketching. There's no way I'm gonna really be able to sketch and talk about this. So. Yes. Personally, if I know there's another streamer in chat, I'll do the smaller shout out, but if I get a raid, I do the big one. Ah, that's actually a good way to think about it, right? Sort of like suited to the scenario. Yeah, actually, you're right. We should do it that way if we can. I don't know. We'll make it up. That's a good idea. You should try Rematch. It's a realistic soccer game that's been making waves. Sorry, it's a video game. That's a video game, Adam Knight. Yeah, that's a good way to do it, Bear. Okay, so back in December, I was like, hey guys, I'm gonna stream every Friday. Come hang out with me every Friday. And then I didn't come back. And there's a reason. And there's a story. Do you even game in 2025? I don't even anything in 2025. I just exist. So I have a son. His name is Riker. He's 4 now. And 2 years ago, I decided I wanted another baby. So me and my husband, we started trying for another baby. I did have one miscarriage before we were officially trying. So that did happen, just for the record. And then it took us 1 year to get pregnant with our pregnancy at that point. So it's like my 3rd pregnancy at that point. So I had Riker, he was born, the miscarriage. And then that was a pregnancy at that time. So when was that? A year ago. It was like a year ago now. Because again, not that the timeline's super important, but we started trying 2 years ago. Took us a year, got pregnant. And trigger warning, sorry, I in my head knew that I wanted to do this. Trigger warning, I guess, topic of miscarriage and loss, okay? So, yes, now that I've done my trigger warning, come back in like 20 minutes if you don't want to hear about it. 20 minutes is my guess, I guess, or mute me or whatever. Okay, so I got pregnant it was July of last year, and it took a year to get there. So it was, obviously, I was very happy. In August, I had a miscarriage at that point. And then I was like, all right, let's get back on the horse and like try again. Let's just keep trying. 5 months later, I got pregnant. That was in December. So, I was just getting back into my life. I'm like, man, it takes a long time to get pregnant. I'm 33 years old for the record, because age is a factor when it comes to fertility. So in December, I unexpectedly, I guess it started becoming pretty unexpected because it was taking so long, right? So it took 1 year. So I was like, it could take a couple months, could take a year. I was obviously over the moon excited to be pregnant in December. I was like, this is it. This is it. This is like, I'm confident, right? I'm excited. I'm confident. I found out at the ultrasound at the 7 weeks that there was no heartbeat. That was like one of the biggest, if not the biggest heartbreak of my life, was there was no heartbeat at that point. Because I'm like, that's 3 pregnancies in a row that didn't pan out. And that's, for whatever it matters, the stat on that is like 1 in 1,000 to have 3 miscarriages in a row. But it starts to point to, okay, well, if you're having 3 miscarriages in a row, something is wrong with you. Something is wrong. And we've done a lot of digging with doctor's appointments and tests, and even tests on my husband and things like that. And they have found nothing. There's nothing to be found. So we think it's bad luck, I guess. I guess it's bad luck. Not meant to be, whatever. So you can imagine in December, first of all, like, I stopped streaming because I felt so sick. Like, I had really great other 2 pregnancies that I had where I felt perfectly great. My first trimesters, they were amazing, happy, great, very good. Hi Creation, sorry for the heavy topic if you're just coming in now. I promised an update on my life and where I've been the last 6 months. And this is me sharing the reality and, you know, the full-on real life, my real life. So I'm sharing that right now. Hope you're doing well, Creation. And thank you. And thanks for everyone bearing with me and hearing my story. I want to share it too because I'm not the only one. And other people have been through stuff. And, you know, that's one of the things that's made it better, is knowing miscarriages are very common. It's like 20-25%. Every time there's a pregnancy, it's about a 20-25% chance of miscarriage, right? So that's actually extremely high when you start rolling the dice. It's a 1 in 4 sided dice, right? I rolled a 1 3 times in a row, basically. You get what I mean. Could probably just make it so when a raid happens, the bot auto does shadow. Oh, that would be cool. In general, I think that's a reasonable idea, I think. So yeah, thanks for all the love in chat. What more to say on that? Yeah, so I was really sick when I first got pregnant in December, and I believed for, technically it would have been 4 solid weeks in a row that I was pregnant. Like, I was feeling really like excited, very sick. I spent a lot of time horizontal, laying like a ball. So that was really great. And then what made it worse, this is the part that was really hard about it. Unlike my other 2 miscarriages that just randomly started, right? Without being too graphic about it, you can imagine that just begin, you lose the baby. That sucks. In this case, I went to this ultrasound at 7 weeks pregnant, and they're like, nope, no heartbeat, and it's too small, as in like it died at 6 weeks from that. We made sure with a second ultrasound 2 weeks later, because there is the tiny, very tiny chance. And I asked for this, I guess, because this is my first time going through this. I was like, what if they're wrong? So no, they weren't wrong. There was no heartbeat, and the baby never grew. I waited, how many weeks? 13 weeks to pass the baby naturally. I made the call. I guess I was like, I could take medication, and like, I'm giving you the full story partly because it's interesting. I've had a lot of like space and time from it, so I can like share it. I did offer that trigger warning, so I'm sorry if anyone's coming in like really recent. I am talking about pregnancy and loss, pregnancy loss. So come back in like 10 minutes or something. I had to make a call. There was, and I don't even remember my exact reasoning at the time. Natural seemed better. There was like pros to that decision. The one con was you don't know how long you're waiting. The pros were things like it's better on your body. I don't even remember. What were the reasons? It doesn't matter. I researched it, whatever, and made the choice. I felt like the doctors probably wanted me to do the medication or whatever. You can also do, oh, what the heck is it called? It's been a long time now. It's only been a few months. Like, I lost this past the baby. It was February 25th. That's when I lost it. So it was only a couple of months ago. What is the minor surgery called when they take it from you? I did not study it before this. I've been obviously not thinking about it as much. Your body takes a while to realize. It does. It literally took from 7 weeks when I found out, 6 weeks. A DNC. That's what we call it. A DNC. So what you said, EDNC, we call it a DNC. Thank you. That helps. So I had 3 options. DNC, which is like a surgery to remove it. The benefit would have been they actually test it for chromosomal abnormalities, given that I was 3 in a row. They were 3 losses in a row. They'd be willing to test for that. However, the downside is you risk scarring and affecting your ability to be pregnant in the future, like actually affecting fertility. So I'm like, oh, well, we're not doing that. At least for me, that's what I chose. I was like, I don't want to risk any damage, so I didn't do that. Medication, I was like, you know, I could take the medication. There were some minor downsides to the medication. I will tell you something though, if it ever happens to me again, I will take the medication or the DNC potentially, but probably the medication. And the reason why is because my mental health from 7 weeks to 13 weeks was terrible. Imagine, like literally, because as you said, it takes your body a long time to figure out that the baby isn't growing anymore. So the hormones continue, the pregnancy symptoms continue. I felt like garbage and I wasn't gonna get a baby out of it. And I'm like, I carry around a dead baby every day, like in my stomach, literally every day. I'm sorry, Yosef, sorry for this like intense conversation. I've been given trigger warnings every few minutes. Yosef, how are you? And to recap my story, in case anyone's just coming in so you're not like out of the conversation. Been trying to get pregnant for 2 years. I've in total had 3 miscarriages since my first child. And the last loss that I had found out in January, took till February 25th to actually have the baby pass naturally, was a very hard, maybe hardest part of my life. I don't know. Yeah. So let me catch up on chat now. I see. I didn't even know that before she said something. Yes. And I mean, it was a whole learning experience for me because it wasn't ever something I had to concern myself with. You know, I'd never heard of so much of these things. It's called a miscarriage when you find out the baby's no longer growing or no longer has a heartbeat, like at an ultrasound, but then it's not actually passing yet. Like that's called a miscarriage. That was a term I learned because I was going through it, kind of thing. DNC, my bad. No, you helped me remember. That was good. I had a bad one a year. I'm sorry, Metallic Cat. Metallic Cat, did I say hi to you today? Or did you just come in? Hi, how are you? I'm sorry, you had a bad one a year after I got married and a few more after. Oh no, it's been hard. And now my doc says I'm so sorry and it would be dangerous to get pregnant. Metallic Cat, like you are very strong and like have it harder than me. And it's not a comparison, but I'm like, I tell myself, you know, I'm lucky to have my one child. And that was the silver lining. I was like, at least I have, you know, Riker, and just reminded me to be very grateful for him. So like, to me, like that side in terms of like wanting to have children is very sad. And I'm just sorry. Like, I don't know. I'm sure you've like done all you can to like work through that. That's very sad and I'm sorry. I don't know, what are we saying? Clapton, the dilation in what are we saying? And I know I'm sort of bouncing around in my thoughts. So anyway, if this conversation is too hard for you to Metallic Cat, I don't want you to like, I don't know, feel sad. So take care of your heart, mute me, whatever. You'd know that it was mentally challenging. Yeah. My friend lost hers at 39 weeks due to a, oh no, 39 weeks full term. Oh my God. Yeah. And somebody I knew, and I can't say who they are, lost a baby at 24 weeks in November. Was it? I think it was about 24 weeks. So, you know, at that point, you're really not expecting it. Like, because the stats are so low. I think that also is about a 1 in 1,000 chance because that's a stillborn. And I'm pretty sure the stat is, and I know these stats because I care. So there's like a 1 in 1,000, I think, to have a stillborn, I think. It's good stuff to know, especially why women have such a hard time with it. Yeah, it's true, right? And I'm fortunate that it's not like I was trying to work a regular full-time job or something. I think about women who do, because you don't go on maternity leave till way later, right? So imagine you're somebody like me and you're trying to get pregnant and you face, you know, miscarriages several times in a row and you're just continuing on with work because again the maternity leave comes way later, sorry. And so I'm just like, how do How? Yeah, women have it hard in that sense. Like, and in fairness, so do the fathers and the men who want those babies too. Like, my husband is devastated as well. It was mentally hard on him. I just had the extra delight of being physically pregnant in terms of hormones in my body. Literally, everything was still happening, and I'm like, but I don't get to. Anyway, yeah. So that sucked. After her last ultrasound, oh my god, that's like my nightmare times 10. It's good stuff to know. Oh, I read that. Yes. That's what a DNC is. Oh, okay. Thanks. Okay, I was like, I didn't know. I just call it a DNC. I got it. I have complications with my first that caused scarring. Yeah. That sucks. Yeah. Oh, well, I'm sorry. So yeah, that's the update, I guess. Why was I gone? I hope that was an acceptable reason. I've been mentally recovering and physically recovering since December. And finally found the strength to come back and stream. He's got water and milk. Hey, Mama Fox. She couldn't feel him at all. They went in and they found out he had died due to the umbilical cord. That's so sad. Losing a baby in this way is always pretty rough, and I'm sorry for any mommy which has had to face it like that. In your case, Shy, I truly hope that once you decide to have another sweet kid, that this time your dice will roll exactly 20/20 crit. Yeah, and then the doctors have said, because we haven't found anything and we've looked as much as we can at this point without I mean, I guess we could dive even deeper, but from the obvious stuff that we've been looking into, they're like, you have a healthy child, so you just got to keep trying. And I'm like, okay. My doctors have put out there that IVF is on the table for me if I'm not pregnant by a certain point again, or have another miscarriage or something. So and if you don't know anything about that, it's just, they artificially, is that the word? No. In a lab, create the embryo, therefore hand-picking the sperm and the egg to make ones that are, I'm not good with my words right now, an embryo that is healthy. That's the word I'm going to use. Viable? What's the word they use? Chromosomally acceptable? I forget. It doesn't matter. Viable is fine, I guess, right? My wife and I had tried to have our second over the last 3 years with no luck until May 18th. We found out she's pregnant, so it's been a doctor's appointment. Oh my god, well, Yosef, congratulations to you. Wishing you all the positive energy, and I mean, once I get pregnant again, which we're gonna try again, whatever, I'm gonna go into it believing with my whole heart it is good, it is the right time, and all that good stuff. Hey Alan, how are you? So and I just, it's gonna be that way because I owe it to that pregnancy to give it 100%. That said, though, I know it's gonna be really hard next time because I'm gonna be pretty freaking scared of alternative outcomes. I'm gonna be scared about that, so that's gonna be mentally hard again. So when I get pregnant again, I might be sick and I might be terrified, but I'm gonna try my best to distract myself and stay positive and believe. So yeah, it's tough out there, man. I have a wonderful stepson and my daughter is happy, so I'm okay. That's so great, Metallica. I'm so glad you have those two children in your life because they will fill your heart. It is, of course, I think of the moms who never get to have children, and that breaks my heart. And I guess they don't. I was gonna say they're not necessarily moms, but they are, and that's. We don't need to even get into that, whether someone is or isn't a mom. You're a mom if you believe you are, that kind of thing, right? Anyway, it's so hard to talk about, but it's so important. Yeah, that's why I wanted to talk about it, because it happens to so many people. Here in chat, every second person in chat has something kind of on this topic, and it might not be every second person, but you see what I mean. Someone saying that happened to me, and this similar story. It's not that crazy of a story. It's not that uncommon. In fact, I'd say half my girlfriends, half of them, most because not all of them have tried to have kids. I'd say 80% of my friends, female friends who have tried having children or whatever, have had a miscarriage. And I guess over time, as life carries forward, that number may go up too. So they are ridiculously common. And it's sad. I think the term is designer baby. I think that's a whole other topic, Lewis. Hi, Lewis. Because when we start handpicking the genetic traits, like, oh, interestingly enough, because I was like, oh, IVF is on the table. In the US, you can choose the gender. In Canada, where I live, it's considered unethical. Fun fact. So I, living in Canada can't choose. Did I clicked allow on the message. There we go. I'm not sure you had to go. Oh, sorry. I'm sorry you had to go through that. Thanks, Metallicat. And same to you. I'm not sure what I said. That would need to be checked by mods. Okay, I did check it here. After 5 years of trying with 2 pregnancies and 2 miscarriages, my sister-in-law and her husband decided to adopt. And I would adopt too. Embryos to use in IVF. This way they didn't have to do the egg gathering and the sperm part. They adopted 6 embryos and their 3rd try took, man, it took 3 tries. And that's like IVF. And I know nothing about it. I knew nothing about it until I started looking a couple weeks ago. Holy, it's a journey. And like the odds of course, the embryo taking each time is not as high as you'd like it to be. So they had to try 3 times. And then not to mention the expense. Like you're spending $25,000 to do IVF and up because you don't know how many times it's gonna like take. I'm thinking Canadian dollars. I don't know in like US, but yeah. But wow, I'm glad they got a beautiful baby girl out of it. That's amazing. Like the resilience you have to have, the persistence you have to have, and like what you mentally go through is, yeah, a journey is a good word for it. It's a big journey. I'm sorry for what is happening to you. Thanks, Kaden. Sorry, I was, no, kind of having dinner. You're good. And I couldn't say it earlier. No, you're good. Thank you. My girlfriend's brother and his wife have had 2 kids over the past few years, making us an aunt and uncle. It has our hearts full of love. Yeah, children are just the lights of the world. I just feel so much love for children. And then I think that way about people too. This is like kind of saying, I don't know, am I saying other things? Talking about other stuff. That when I see people, I envision them as once being children, because everyone was, and having like empathy in a way that doesn't necessarily make sense, thinking that everybody was once a child and everybody had that innocence once. And yeah, just that I have love for people, thinking of them that way. I guess, that's what I'm gonna say about it. Yeah. Anyway, so when bad things happen to adults, my heart hurts too, because I'm like, they were a kid once too. Things like that. Yeah, everyone was once a child and everyone deserves kindness and love. And I guess that's where I'm going with it, is I just want that for everyone. Because everyone, in many ways, we grow up, but so much of us doesn't. Like there's parts of us that are still so like children inside. I don't know, that's not really the way to put it, but do you know what I mean? Like, well, that is pretty much what I had to share on that about my life and where I've been the last 6 months. And so from here going forward, I don't necessarily know what my plan is. I guess I don't really have one. I'm just trying to get back into making art. Let me show you maybe some art that I've been doing Let me see, can I open these this way? Open. Should work. And we'll go have a look at my painting. Is this the right thing? Yes. I might have to move my camera. Which way? Should be fine, but that'll help. Art, art, art. That's why you guys came, right? You didn't really want to hear about my life. Sending you nothing but good and positive vibes, friend. Thanks, Yoshi. It was also really hard to decide how I was gonna tell the streaming community, like Twitch, how I was gonna, if I was gonna put it on Instagram and what I was gonna do, but I decided just streaming felt, I don't know, for now, like the place for it. But I think it is important to share some of these stories because, again, sometimes it's hard when you feel like you're the only one or alone. People don't talk about it. This whole, like, don't tell people you're pregnant until you're further along. I mean, I see, having been through what I've been through. Oh yeah, here's an artwork I did in the last, like, month. I see so much of the various sides of why we do and don't share when we're pregnant, you know? Because I mean, I have told my family and people close to me, not like publicly on social media or anything, but every time I've been pregnant, I've told my close family and friends, and I've appreciated their support when it didn't work out. So I have no regrets, but in some ways I'm like, I can still see why people choose not to tell. Because you do kind of have to, you know, you do put some of those family and friends emotionally through it too. But then again, nothing really compares to the two people who created that baby, how they feel about it, right? So at the end of the day, I think that my family has been glad to support me, and my friends too, that they have. So if I get pregnant again, I will probably do the same thing. I will tell them, again, we're not talking social media or publicly or anything, that the people close to me will know, because I'm gonna need that support. And they're gonna, like, I'm laying on the couch in a ball. How am I gonna explain that anyway? Help me, kind of thing. Yeah. In the life of every single person, there's only 3 happiest moments. A moment as you are born, 2 when you find your faithful love and marry, 3 that only sweet human when you learn that you will become a parent and a child will be born safe and sound. Yeah, like what a victory. Like I have so much, a different kind of respect and appreciation for what goes into birthing a baby, like having a baby from start to finish, that whole frickin' journey. I mean, let alone raising them, I guess, but to be pregnant and successfully have a baby is an enormous achievement, and that's what I've been telling my pregnant friends. Like, you realize this is an enormous achievement, right? That kind of thing. Yeah. Clip Studio Paint, let's go. Yeah, here we are. Yeah, let's zoom in on this for 5 seconds. I know I posted this on social media, so maybe you've seen it, but I've been thinking about like doing an art style that's, I guess, different than some of the other stuff I've been doing. Kind of more like, literally like if I was doing children's books, this is kind of more the direction I would be kind of drawing in, practicing this kind of idea, and I really have a lot of fun with it. Lots of colors, lots of cute stuff in it. So this one was very fun for me. We care about you and not just your art. I know, and that's why Twitch is so great. I love that I can come onto Twitch and share my life and people care. It's wonderful. Thank you for caring. Thank you for sharing. I'm sorry you went through that, and I hope that you will try again. Yeah, so we will be trying again. Yeah, so stay tuned. I mean, when it comes to sharing with Twitch that I'm pregnant, there will be signs. Maybe. I may disappear, but if I'm feeling good, I won't. I don't know, man. Every pregnancy I've had has been different, and the symptoms leading up to finding out that's 4 pregnancies then. Yeah, interestingly, because I've had 4 pregnancies, and the symptoms for being pregnant were different every time. And this is just me. Yeah, so, and only the 3rd pregnancy was I sick. The other 3 were fine. Sorry, 4th. Whatever. Thanks, Miss Alley Cat. That's me. Yes, I made this for Mama Fox. I'm gonna try not to draw on it. Inspired by Mama Fox, who has red hair. And she likes Anne of Green Gables, so I guess that was part of the inspiration. File, time-lapse, export time-lapse. Let's watch the time-lapse for fun. Hey, calling out Mayday. We like this song. It's like my stream theme song. I believe you will get your rainbow baby, and the rainbow will have a very intense meaning for me. So, yeah. Thank you, Metallica. And I fully believe I'll get there too. I'm fortunate enough to be, you know, I'm 33. As much as I'm not a young mom going for it anymore, I've got some time. I've got a little time, so I'm trying to like... Oh, it's doing that thing where it's like lagging. I think to get this speed paint, I had to like export it. I put it on social media, but I don't know why it did this. This is a new problem I've never had before, where the playback on the... Whoa! Dragonfly! Gifted a sub to Mama Fox. That's so nice. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, so I don't know what's up with the playback here. Thank you, Dragonfly. I instantly got Child of Light vibes for no reason. Lovely piece. Thank you. Been a while since I heard this track on here. It's been a while since I've heard it. I like to listen to it when I stream, so now I am treated to this experience. Subs for mods. Yeah, thank you. So I don't know why it's playing back like this. Trash is all I can say. Let's try the 15-second and see if it'll do it any better. It was doing this on my iPad too. It's doing it very like lag, like frame by framey, like it's terrible. It's terrible. Well, whatever. I don't know why it's doing that. I will show you another one. Nobody's seen this one yet. Let me show you something nobody has seen. It's not done. Yes, this is it. It's just a sketch. It's just a sketch. I wanted to do something again, just like kind of in that same direction of like, this is just portfolio and practice for, I don't know, children's books, because I'm gonna do some more of that in time. Let's see. Family baking. Yeah, and these characters, I don't know who they are. I just made them up. It's just random. Random practice. Time lapse. Let's see if this time lapse works. We have lines. Oh, it's gonna lag again. Something's up with my... Oh, it's kind of working. All right. I replied to the bot. Let's see the first time. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Well, I'm glad this speed paint's showing. I decided after some time away from this piece, and despite my imperfect references, I'm gonna move the plant that's in the picture to the corner, and I'm gonna actually draw a sink in there. I might even try and put a stove on the left side. I know it might be hard to see because it's not really... Let me make it go faster. Actually, it's fine. I'll just leave it. It's fine. Because, I mean, kitchens have those things, and I didn't really draw them in. So I think I'll put them in. If I decide to finish this sketch. I did this... How long did it take me? This might have been 2 hours, the whole sketch, by the time it's done. Was it 1 hour or 2 hours? I don't remember. It doesn't matter, I guess. It must have been at least 2. Sometimes I go fast, so I'm excited to do some sketching today, some stuff from scratch, and yeah. Okay, so we saw, oh, I didn't necessarily mean to close that. And then this one I did, let's open this one too. I really like this one. This one I know I did in an hour, which thinking back, I'm like, it's actually pretty fast to do this in an hour. Let's watch the time lapse. Yeah, this one was all framey as well and kind of derpy, which is annoying. Oh well. It's a teddy! Yeah, it's a black bear. And then, for today, Pooh Bear. Not exactly. Unless Pooh Bear is a black bear. Fun fact, did you know black bears come in other colors? They may be called black bears, but they can be like caramel colored and brown and even like albino, so they're like white. I think at the zoo, where is it, where I live here? I can't remember. There's like an albino black bear somewhere. I'm sure you can Google it. Okay, maybe that wasn't here. But I know that our zoo has 3 different colored black bears. Anyway, fun fact. Black bears are cute too, because they're like the smaller bear, so they're more cuddly. Yes, maybe don't cuddle the black bears, but it's fine. File, new. Oh, you know what I've done too recently? I've been trying to get back into record time lapse. We always want to do that. Prioritize. I think I've had quality switched on, but I don't remember what I've been using. We'll just click file size. If it's, I'm pretty sure that's not the reason. If not friend, why friend shaped? Why so adorable but not friend? Exactly. That's what I need to know as well. Yeah, so one of the things I was going to tell you guys is that I've been trying to get back into making YouTube videos, and I actually wanted, if any of you are doing art stuff lately, maybe your ideas for art tutorials. I collected a few in Discord when I asked about it, but yeah, I'm doing, let's make this a bit bigger. If you guys have any art tutorial suggestions for my YouTube channel, would love to hear it, since I'm getting back into making them. Pretty much. Oh, I was gonna tell you as well, do I have this pencil? Why don't I have some of the pencils in here? I haven't spent a lot of time drawing on my PC. I've been doing almost all my drawing on my iPad, but I think something to something of the effect of the brushes I have. I wonder if I can reset the brushes. Yeah, I probably can. I have a tutorial on my YouTube channel about how to reset only certain things about Clip Studio Paint, and I might reset my brushes. Partly because I wanted to do some tutorials around brushes, and to have a clean slate might be helpful. But I see that the design, is it the design pencil? I think it's called the design pencil on my iPad, and it's a default Clip Studio paintbrush. And it's what I used to entirely do this artwork. Almost entirely. Like, I guess the freckles I used something else. But I used the design pencil to sketch and color this thing. And I thought that was kind of cool that I just used the one tool for it. It was kind of weird not to click a paint brush tool. Oh, can I tell you guys something else that's kind of sad? Can I tell you something sad? Since we were getting on, you know, we were just talking about it all. With the whole, my life story that I just gave you. Or snippet of the last 6 months anyway, or whatever, a couple years. One of the hardest parts about going through those miscarriages, or at least the last one, my son, who was 3 going on 4, talked about pregnancy a lot, like baby this, baby that. And he would say things like, I love your baby. Can I hug your baby? Can I pet your baby? And that was really cute in the beginning, of course. And it was always cute, still is. And it still is, because on occasion, he still says, can I pet your baby? I love your baby. And, you know, when we had to explain to him, like, the baby didn't make it. Like, I don't remember what my exact words were, but basically I said sometimes the babies don't make it, and then you try again and you have a different baby. And I had to say, like, baby went to heaven. And so Riker will say things like, Mommy, I'm pregnant. I'm having a heaven baby. And I'm like, oh my gosh. Like, he says things like that to me, and I'll talk about babies. And then one of our, like, we go take my son to preschool. Other families bring their babies with them at pickup, and he's like, he knows the name of one of the babies, so he said, I want a baby's name too. And I'm like, yes, me too, buddy. He would love a sibling. Anyway, that was one of the hardest parts about the whole thing, was just that my son would talk about babies and pregnancy, and then his disappointment when we had to be like, you know, yeah, I don't know. That's all I'll say on that, I guess. You had questions about my line art. How do you determine the weight when you're working? That's actually an easy question to answer, I feel like. We'll go here. Generally, it's a general rule. I'm just gonna, I don't know if I want to draw on top of this, whatever, just in case. How do I explain? The bigger the shape, shizzle. Let me do it this way. When you have a character, this is your character, gingerbread man style, your thickest lines will always be the lines that are for your larger shapes. Finer details get smaller lines. Oh, the buttons on this gingerbread man have small lines. The outside of the shape, the arms, whatever, have thick lines. I mean, you might even have a thick line here, but maybe not, because when you think of clothes transitioning from each other, it might not be that defined of a line. A chin, you'd have this gingerbread man has a chin. You'd have a thick line at the chin. You might have fancy hair. Oh my gosh, look at this drawing. Did I promise you guys sketches or what? The outside edges of the hair would have thicker lines than like inside. But if you had like hair sections, woo, it might have a thick line too. Whoa, that's a nice looking gingerbread man or woman, whatever. You get the idea. So I have a tutorial literally on line art and I explain this exact thing. And I do a much better job explaining it in the tutorial. But when it comes to, oh man, we gotta get rid of this. Get it off my screen. I don't like it. Generally, the outside lines are thicker and little details have much thinner lines. Like the frills of this are thinner than like the jawline. The fine detailing in this pot are much thinner. Larger shapes like the outside edge of this boot is thicker. It gets pretty thick like right here. And some of our thickest lines, I've done lines in different colors, but some of these like edges of the braid, because the braids are some of the largest portions of like shapes and objects in this picture. I don't know, did I explain that okay? Let's see. Was that the question? The line weight, right? Did I get the right question? Because Joy says, as long as you keep using vector layer, you can adjust. That's true. You can, in Clip Studio Paint, adjust the width. Yes, yes, yes. With the right craft materials, I once made a functioning Xmas cracker as a teenager. That's cool. That's really cool. A little toy in there too. Cute. It won you a gift voucher as a prize. Good memories. That's always the hardest. My son was so looking forward to having a sibling. My daughter lives with her father. It was hard having to tell him, that's so hard. Yeah. Yeah, so you know exactly what I mean. Yeah. And again, we have these similar stories, right? It's tough. Okay. Well, for fun, I wonder... because I did it on one of my other ones. I added like a texture to the background of the paper. It's kind of fun to feel like I'm drawing on paper. How do I do this again? It's been a minute. And I only done it once or twice. I gotta get the materials open. Can I just open materials alone? Whatever. No, that's not what I wanted. Wow, I feel like I'm new. Window material, right? Item bank could it be in the item bank? I don't even know what item bank is. Yeah, let me know, Yoshi, if that wasn't quite it. But yeah, if you're actually struggling with your line art, then the one tutorial I have on line art is actually a really good one. That's always the hard. Oh, I read that. Yeah. Okay. Okay. coming back into here. Why can't I find it right now? All materials. I don't even know what's going on with these like default. Oh, backflip. Okay then. I can probably look at it from here. Spaces, color pattern, none of this, none of that. Image materials maybe? I haven't used materials much like at all. I have some like brushes that I've downloaded, but for the most part, I've hardly ever touched this stuff. Some downloaded stuff. And I mean, we can just skip this because it doesn't matter. I just thought it was fun. Alright, we'll just ignore that. And we'll do some drawing. Well, what are we drawing today? I did gather a couple references for some like concepts. I didn't want to be scrambling with no ideas, so I did get some ideas, even though I wasn't like 100% sure what I wanted to do. Let's just begin sketching. And we're gonna need to make this brush a lot bigger. I don't know if this is the pencil I want to use. I might use this one. Why is it so tiny? This is a weird pencil. I don't know if I like that pencil. I like the design pencil. Where's my design pencil? Okay, that's looking a little better. This is workable. I can draw a circle. Wow, are you impressed, Dragonfly? Am I doing impressive things? Excellent. That's what I want to hear. Whoa, is this keybind not working the way I thought? Oh no, it is. I'm just a derp. Circles are harder than yeah, one would think. It's true, especially if you're not like super experienced in like digital art. It is a learning curve, no pun intended. I lied, pun intended. I intend to make these puns. I want to do a girl with like big hair, I think. I always get a kick out of big hair. I guess that's not probably a surprising thing about me. But big hair, like I'm thinking curly hair. Give ourselves a reason to practice curly hair. Might be kind of fun. Where's my transform? Okay. Yes, I think with this kind of style, when it comes to drawing like children in a sense, we like the ears to stick out a little more and for them to be maybe even bigger. I think it's a youthful kind of look. So I think we want to do that. Off to a good start. We are sketching, and the key is not to, I think, go too slowly. And I was even going to use my own art as a reference. Is that easy to do? Can I? Well, whatever. I'll just look at it from here every once in a while because I kind of thought it'd be nice to keep some commonalities in the style. I know I fussed over that particular painting and I was trying to like fix the eyes because it was definitely still looking kind of chibi anime-ish, and I didn't necessarily want that. Yeah, I was definitely trying to get away from that. But here I am kind of doing it now. Which shape did I do? It was like round. Roundish. See if we can do something kind of similar. Always go ahead, pun intended. Never want to like pass up an opportunity for a good pun, ever. And I don't really have a character design in mind, so I think it's just something I'm gonna kind of make up as well. And I think, like, to be honest with you, if I'm being honest, I agonized today over what I was gonna draw on stream today. I obviously want to draw stuff that people want to see. That makes for good entertainment because, you know, streams are kind of slow paced, so we got to make sure that at least we're drawing stuff people might be interested in. So I was kind of agonizing over it a bit, and I ultimately was like, you know what, it would be kind of cool to just draw lots of stuff, like draw quick, like sketches, and just draw like, you know, less pressure and just see what happens. So I think that's kind of what I decided. Does that look whack? A little bit. That's where the flipping comes in. Test it out. Yeah, so I was like, I really need to just not pressure myself kind of into being super decisive on what I'm doing. Just do. Too much thinking, less thinking, more doing kind of thing. And some of my best artworks have come from just like, whatever. Like, this one's pretty good. I was just like slapping some strokes down. I was like, this is awesome. So it's just letting go, you know? Caring a lot less. In a sense, I guess. Caring a lot less. Be willing to make more art. Does that make sense? Hey, Aaron, you're using points. Am I? Wait, what do you mean? What are we talking about? Tell me more. Happy to answer all the questions, but I just have to find out what you mean. And I'm thinking we're gonna draw a girl because I was talking about doing like big hair. Photoshop. Oh, this is Clip Studio Paint. Different from Photoshop, yeah. I quite like Clip Studio Paint a lot. Oh, I was wondering why. Okay, there we go. I wanted to flip that back around. No money to use? Oh, like Clip Studio Paint. They have a free trial, which is like, well, only good for so long, but yeah. But I do love Clip Studio Paint and find it to be worth whatever money I've spent on it. I don't know if that's quite the shape. Eyebrow shape matters a lot, like how they're angled. I should say angle and everything. It changes a lot about an artwork to get, yeah, it just does. What eraser do I have selected? We'll do this one. Hey, Embodied Revenant. I got Paint Pro Forever for like $30. They have a sale from time to time. Even Clip Studio Paint has a Is it called a perpetual license, where it's like not a subscription, where you can buy it permanently for in that same price range. I bought another, like Clip Studio Paint has sales a lot too. Like I bought another version of it, like an additional license for my laptop, because I wanted one for that as well. And I think I only spent $20, like $20. Do you use a tablet for drawing and stylus? Yes. I've got my pen here and my giant tablet here, drawing tablet. A lot of the time I'll use my iPad, which is this guy. iPad. Woo! And I probably, like if I'm not streaming or I'm not making some kind of tutorial and recording it in my room here, I will be on my iPad, because I can sit with my iPad in any room, hang out with my son, that kind of thing. Oops, I need to switch back to this one. So it's kind of nice. I use Krita, but it's too complicated. Krita's complicated? I never used Krita. Yeah, I never used Krita, but I heard a lot of good things about it. What are the good free ones? I think Krita is on the list. Must be. But yeah, snag a like Clip Studio Paint sale or like Paint Pro 2, whatever. People like Procreate, like if you have an iPad or something, Procreate's cheap. I don't think they've changed it to be a subscription. BRB, sounds good, Joy. I use Krita on my PC and Adobe Fresco on iPad. Yeah, that makes me wonder, what paint programs is everybody using these days? How long have you been drawing? That's a good question. And it's, in some ways, I don't love the question, only because time can pass and you can, in periods of time in between, do no drawing, right? So, I mean, it's like, the question isn't really about how much time has passed, right? And like, how much dedicated time have you spent drawing? But over the last, how old was I when I really got into it, like digital art? And that's kind of when I consider the beginning of my like art training. I was 19 and I am 33 now, but there were many years where I wasn't doing drawing because I was focused on like university and working, just doing other things. So really it was maybe, how many years ago? 7? It was about 2019 that I went full time with some of my art stuff. So it's kind of a hard question to answer, but art has very much been a part of my life for my whole life. So I could also say I've been drawing for my whole life. But does class projects and stuff count? I just find it a hard question to answer, partly because if I tell you my whole life, it just sounds like a really intimidating answer, being like, well, I haven't been drawing my whole life, so I'm already behind. I don't want to make people feel that way, because it's really not about when you started. Like, somebody could probably do as much drawing as I've done in my whole life in a couple years if they really like went hard at it. Like, they could. Do you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Yeah. What character are you making? I don't know. All I know is I want big curly hair, and I'm envisioning like floral, like background stuff, maybe laying in the grass, something like that. So we just got like young girl hanging out here. So I don't know who she is. Ultimately, this is just maybe a piece for my portfolio. I just feel like I need to do a lot more like pieces. Like this is one I did recently, more like this. How do I want to do the nose? That's kind of the question. I think I'll do it. How do I want to do it? One of the things I'm struggling with right now is deciding art style for the noses, only because I don't know, you can do anything and it can look so different. And I just haven't decided how I want it to look. So I guess I'm still fussing over the noses. Draw without thinking like me. I mean, honestly, I was just talking about that too, and it's like the way to be, because like you might not have been here, but I was saying I was agonizing over what I was gonna draw on stream today. I was like really overthinking it, partly because I'm like, it's gotta be entertaining, it's gotta like entertain people, and like I also want the artwork to be for something, like it'd be nice to have a cool art for my portfolio, like whatever. So I was agonizing over what I was gonna draw, and then at the end of the day I was like, I'm just gonna draw it, doesn't matter, just anything. Just anything, who cares? Just draw, man. Like, I would have a lot more years of drawing under my belt if I had a better mentality around that. Just draw. So, you know what, Erin? You're doing great. You're doing really good. What's up, Miyoko Mata? Lol, hi. You're calling out Joy now, are you? My goodness. Joy said BRB. So, gonna have to wait. How are you? That's funny. I always like the rosy cheeks thing too, but for my sketch purposes. It never looks the same in a sketch, does it? No, it does not. Oh, I'm like messing it up, aren't I? No, okay, I'm not gonna do that. So, what will this character be? I don't really know yet. We're gonna make it up, and I may even get chat to help me like design the character, offer me the suggestions, all that good stuff. Like, what should we do about this and that? So I don't know yet. Yeah, and so I'm trying to get away from, no, not that brush, the chibi anime look, but you know, I will always love drawing chibis. Always, always, always. It's gonna be like the epitome of nostalgia. But I want to diversify what I've got going on, so I don't think I like the way that's looking, honestly. Why does that look so weird? Whatever. The eyes might be too big as well. But the key is to just keep drawing. Just keep drawing. I want to erase this line a bit. Just keep drawing. I don't even know what my hotkey for my pen is, or my pencil. Is that why this is all going wrong? No, no, pen, no, no, no. Maybe I don't have a hotkey for it. That's weird. Babies or chibis have big eyes. That's true. And I'm all for exaggeration. So I think I shrunk them on this one. Like I think I'll possibly do the same thing here. Whee! Will I do them at the same time? I guess. Whee! Too small? But then if we do that, we often have to then fix the gap. Whoops. So they end up too close together, so. Let's try that. That looks alright. Let's worry about the rest of the image here. We're gonna do... I'm thinking she's like laying in the grass, so I have to have fun. I do have somewhat of an okay reference, so this might make it okay to draw. I have a reference of the pose. Otherwise, this pose I think might be really hard without a reference. Let's kind of have the arm going like that. Going up and over, hand, whatever, over the other side. And we'll have her maybe chin resting on her hand, something like that. Hey, Alan. Yes, it has been a while, but it's nice to be drawing with you guys. And then the other elbow would what? Go like that. And then I have to decide if I want the hand to show or not. Because the reference I have doesn't show the hand, so, and I was like, I think I'd rather it did, maybe? So, oops, sorry. I could make it up. Making up hands is a dangerous game, since just can be. Just give some general shape. Because if I cross my arms, I'm gonna do, because I can see myself, I have the benefit of seeing myself right now. If I cross my arms like this, hello. I'm like leaning the same way as her. Oh, is it this way? Yes. Yeah, kind of like that. Okay. So then we'll want to probably, I think what I had was actually quite okay. No, yeah, it was probably okay. But yeah. Yeah, I think what I had was better. We're on the right track though. On the right track. Is anybody else working on some like art projects right now? And like, if you are, what are you working on? Or maybe you finished something recently. You can tell us about that. Let me think. I might actually have to move this all up a little. Yeah. Ponies. Oh my gosh. Nostalgia for me, because again, just like Chibis, I loved drawing ponies once upon a time. So fun. You're back. You're back, Joy. Mio was waiting for you, I think. Working on an art print. Ah, nice, Yoshi. And what is this one going to be of? It's just 4 a.m. too early. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Oops, oops. Why is it erasing? It's because I'm accidentally touching my... There we go. Don't touch the things. I missed your drawing live. It's been a while. Me too. I miss being here. On the main female character named Zero from Black Beacon, a new mobile game that's released. Okay, I haven't heard of it. Let's do hair. This should be fun. We've given ourselves a base to do hair from. So curly is the goal. Let's see. Man, when was the last time I did like curly hair? I don't even know. It's been a while. So I think my plan with curly hair, obviously we can teach a little while we draw. Hair is always about sections. So curly hair will be interesting because I think I'll have a lot of various like hair sections. What's up, Danzo Strife? Hello, new to the channel, watching your tutorials. Love them. Amazing. Thanks, Danzo. What kind of art are you working on? And obviously, if you're watching my tutorials, you're probably trying to get better at something. So what kinds of stuff have you been working on? Ooh, a Canvas 13, but haven't opened. Not sure if I should go with, oh, an iPad. They're very different for a couple of reasons. It really just, it's not that one is better than the other. I think one will be more expensive than the other, but they offer different benefits. Want to make some simple cartoon animation? I think you can do either. If you're thinking iPad, you will have only certain programs that you can use. So I think first your choice will probably depend on the program you want to use. If you're thinking like animation, what art program do you want to use? Is it Clip Studio Paint? Because at least Clip Studio Paint you can use on iPad. Procreate versus Clip Studio Paint for animation tools. Oh, so Procreate pairs well with, is it called Procreate Dreams? I think I was looking at it actually the other day because I just did an animation tutorial, like a good one, but I used the best animation program, which is not always accessible for everyone, After Effects, Adobe After Effects. And I find it to be the best. And when I was researching, nothing really is kind of comparing to it now. That said, you can use Clip Studio Paint for animation. Clip Studio Paint's animation is, I consider it to be a lot more like frame by frame. You make it frame by frame. You may draw each individual frame. At best, you can kind of like have slides in terms of not really doing frame by frame, but as it is now, and things may change, and hopefully for Clip Studio Paint's sake, at some point they'll do more of what I call smooth animation down the road. Clip Studio Paint doesn't really offer that, as far as I know, when I was looking into it recently. However, Procreate Dreams does. I didn't look into it very much, other than personally I felt like it looked confusing, and it's not the typical like UI and program style that I'm used to and whatnot. But I've seen people do like emote animation in Procreate Dreams, for example, so it can be done. So I think it depends on, again, what type of animation you want to do. If I were you, I'd go start watching some tutorials on these programs to see what you kind of think of them from a in-program perspective, like in use. Because just from watching Procreate Dreams in a tutorial, I was really like, ooh, like, I don't know, that might not be for me. Because I was interested in like making maybe some tutorials about it, because I want to give more animation program options, because I feel like the animation world is so much more limited, and like After Effects, of course, is you're faced with the expense. Like, it's an expensive program. Hey Nadraj, how are you? So Procreate Dreams will give you some more of that like smooth animation. It has like warp and stuff, which I think is like super important. I don't foresee myself particularly doing any animating in Clip Studio Paint ever again. I would be more inclined to learn Procreate Dreams because it is more the style of animation I would be interested in doing, versus Clip Studio Paint's frame by frame. And I've had interest in Procreate since it ever came out, because it had some of the prettiest looking brushes. You did it once, it took so long to do it all, as in like animating in Clip Studio Paint. I do not love frame by frame animation. I do not. I do not have the patience for it. I want to just like drag some stuff around and then it moves for me, kind of thing. I want to use warp, like puppet warp. Yeah, puppet warp in After Effects is where it's at, I tell you. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, this hair is gonna... just general sections. This curly hair is crazy, man. And I haven't decided how I want to like color this girl. We have infinite possibilities. I just did like a redhead girl, so I don't want to make her redhead because I would obviously just like to do something different. So, are you still hiding foxes in the art? Unfortunately, no. I've kind of let go of that. It was kind of a fun thing I did, obviously, like while streaming, but yeah, I haven't been doing that. I think about it though. I'm like, I should do that. Then I don't. You know how it goes. Something about her like face is really bugging me, and I gotta fix it. And maybe it's just partly this. So I'm gonna do that. It's the mouth too. Something about it. What's new with you, Nadraj? I just started drawing foxes. Foxes are my fave, but I guess that's kind of obvious. Or, you know, if anyone's paid enough attention to my, you know, artist name and stuff, streamer name, Shy Fox. I do love the foxes. I think they're cute. And we were talking about bears earlier because bears are really cute. What were we saying about them? They're so cute. I don't understand why I can't cuddle. I found a bunch of old arts that you did. I have to frame a few of them. Oh, that's so nice. Old artworks. Vulpixes. I do love Vulpix. My son asked me the other day, he's like, what is your favorite Pokemon? So I was like, it's hard to answer. My answer has changed over the years. But if I had to pick, Vulpix was in the list, was where I was going with the thought. Eevee, all the Eevees, of course. They're my favorites. And then Vulpix. And then, I don't know. There's a few others. If that was what it was, it's so funny, Suckies. If friend-shaped, why not friend? I don't understand. If friend-shaped, why not friend? I love that. That's so funny. I am living life, just making it through day by day. I am working on finding a career path for myself. I see. One of the hardest things in life, of course, is where to spend your time to make the monies. And what are you thinking? What are you thinking you might move into next, or how will you proceed? This looks crazy, but we're going for big hair, so I actually think I'm gonna need to shrink her down a little bit, because we need room. Yeah, let's see. Sorry, Denzo. Sometimes I'm slow when I switch between YouTube and Twitch chat. Is this program Clip Studio that you're streaming? Yes, I love Clip Studio for drawing and painting and thank you so much for answering my questions. Yeah, no problem. Gives me something to talk about for sure. And in my core of my to the core of my being, or whatever, I like to teach. I like to share the knowledge. It is fun for me. Hence the tutorials, I would say. Multitasking is not easy. That is true. My streamer friends out there especially understand that struggle. Because it can be a struggle trying to do it all. But I do like streaming art because it's really at my own pace. I find, you know, it does mean that I kind of draw slow sometimes. But whoa, that piece of hair is doing funky things. But I can like stop, talk, whatever, focus on a thought, focus back here. Rather than gaming, streaming can be tough, man. Because you, depending on the game you're playing, I guess. But yeah, I'd play. What kind of games are they called? Multiplayer, fast-paced, shooters, and other types of games, RTS, whatever. And it's really hard to, if the chat gets going, keep up. Okay, I don't like this piece of hair. I think I like where the idea is going. I think we just have to trust the process. We have a reference, and we're just gonna curly curly. I have another reference too. The other reference is really abstract looking, but it looks great. Might help me when I'm painting it in later. For emote and Hello Kitty style characters, maybe a puppet animation style might be a good option. So I guess Adobe Animate. Adobe Animate? Is that a different animation program that Adobe offers? Oh my gosh, I'm so out of the loop. So many programs, that's why I haven't opened the box yet. Right. I haven't looked into Adobe Animate. I wonder if it's the less popular choice, because a lot of people use After Effects. Thinking of going back to school to finish a degree in psychology and therapy work. Okay. I always thought therapy work would be really interesting. Really interesting work myself, but yeah. Well, that sounds interesting. Hopefully you find your way forward. Well, either way. One way or another you will. And that you, yeah, get to a place where you're fulfilled. I guess that's a lot of what it's all about, right? Ah, Denzo, thank you for that follow. Okay, I need to like turn up the intensity on this. Why is it so like that? There we go. Oh, it looks kind of weird without it. There. It's better. Okay, my music is doing that thing, isn't it? Okay, there we go. All right. I'm not hating this artwork. I feel like the hair should move down overall though. Well, that's the face layer. Whoops, the head layer. Can we move that down? That's what I like about digital art. It's like, yes, let's just move all the hair down. She's an interesting looking girl. I don't know about this hair yet. that was kind of the inspiration in my mind. I just was like, I want to do curly hair, and we are doing it. We are trying. We're trying our best. And it's looking crazy. But we will persist, and we will not overthink, and we will try our best. Just keep going. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Oh, not that hairpiece. Oh no, no. That one did not seem right to me. And then we need something like... yeah, some shapeage here. Shapeage? Is shapeage a word? Shapeage. Yeah, sure. We'll have like something like that. Okay. These overlap, but that is fine. So is anybody playing any interesting games lately, or reading any interesting books, or watching any interesting TV shows lately? How are y'all keeping yourselves entertained at home? Or maybe outside your home. What is everybody up to? Helldivers. Okay, Helldivers. What kind of game is that again? I should know this. What's up, Gustifer? Hello, hello. How are you? YouTube is on a 5-second lag for After Effects. Oh, is it? Okay, yeah. I literally can't RAM preview with 320 or 32 gigabytes of RAM. Let me think. It's hard to check my animation. Maybe something I'm doing wrong. Only had 6 layers. That's interesting. Why wouldn't it play back for you? I mean, it's probably not anything you're doing wrong, but there's so many questions as to why. When you do that, I mean, maybe you're not going to be able to check now, but the first thing I'm thinking of is I'd be opening my like task manager, and I'd be having a look at my memory and stuff to see if it's maxing out. Is it memory I'm thinking of? Oh, when we open the task manager. Oh, okay, I'm not going to do it right now, but you know what I mean, right? Mostly Black Beacon and Goddess. How do you say that? I want to say Nike. I don't know, man. What kind of... you said Black Beacon was a mobile game, but like what kind? Shooter and extract after completing objectives. Oh, it's a co-op. That's fun. You know what game I've been playing lately? My friends have been getting me to play Apex. And Apex isn't a new game, but I quite like it. It's been fun. Another shooter game. Battle Royale style. It also has like arenas, and the arenas are really fun. Sometimes no rest for the wicked, but then only games from last time mentioned. Yeah, gotcha. Get a better GPU for better programs. So upgrading the GPU, yeah. I remember it was maxed out for sure, but I don't know why it was such few layers. Right? I mean, it's a good question. Worth a Google, I suppose. Hey, H2O, good to see you. I mean, you've probably done that. Because it could always be like 10 different things. That's the catch. Like there are 10, 20 different reasons why it could be liking. But 32 gigabytes of RAM, you're right, is like a lot of RAM. I haven't gamed much these past 2 weeks, but I'm almost diamond and ranked. Nice, suckies. Apex. So who do you main in Apex? I'm still like new enough in Apex that I don't know most of the characters' names. I don't even know the name of the character I've been playing lately. She has a weird name. It doesn't matter. When I started the game, I was playing like Lifeline, of course. My little buddy is loving the zoo Lego and got the dinosaurs. Maybe he's making Jurassic Park. Huh, that's awesome. I haven't gamed... Oh, I read that, didn't I? Diamond is really good, though. I was ranking up. I was bronze something, and I ranked to silver something. Playing Apex. After is the new one with the portals and teleport. Mirage. Oh, Alter... Oh, okay. Mirage. Mirage was, if I remember right, the character who made me angry because I didn't know where to shoot. I was like, I'm gonna play this guy. Just wait. I'm gonna play this guy. If you're... Oh, yeah, that's... Thanks, Gustaford. That's a really good point. If your C drive is full, and I don't know why I didn't think of that. That's an obvious one. But yes, not obvious. Obvious, but not obvious. If your C drive is full, which happens so easily... You may need some extra thinking space to get the RAM process. Yeah, you might need to clear it up. That's a really good suggestion. Checking your C drive would be a good place to start. RAM is the link that lets it think, but it still needs the drive space to function. Yes, yes. Do I need scratch disks on my SSD? Right now, it's on my external 12 gigabytes. Suppose I need an SSD for scratch disk. Huh. Yeah. I don't know. He's broken. Do you ever stream gaming? I mean, streaming in and of itself is a rarity. So at this point, I guess I'm gonna say no. Will I again? Maybe. Maybe one day. Arting is fun to stream because it's just so chill. But I do enjoy the games, so who knows? He's broken. You can go invisible when you heal yourself, res, and then use the respawn. Okay, well, I'm gonna get him next, and I'm gonna play him. And I agree. You're right. He's nuts. He's broken. Let's play the broken champions. Are they called champions, or are they called heroes, or are they called legends, or are they called bartenders? I don't know. What are they in that game? Run your programs on another drive and leave your C. So literally today, because I was trying to like get things ready for streaming, my C drive was full because I'd recently done some After Effects stuff, and my C drive was had After Effects on it, and suddenly it was full. So I had to uninstall those programs and move them to a different drive. It was kind of a pain, but I had to. I wouldn't be streaming today if I didn't move stuff. A terabyte drive. I have a couple hard drives in my computer. So I have my D drive, which has maybe 2 terabytes on it, I think. And then I have another drive which has about 4 or 5 terabytes on it. But mine is not like a solid state drive. Mine isn't. So obviously that would be ideal. Since the program is on an external, it will definitely take up a little longer to make it to the external drive and back to the computer. It would help to move it to another faster drive. Gustafer knows what he's talking about. I agree. I think that's actually a really worthy thing to test out. If you can make some space on your main drive and not use an external, I actually do agree that that could very well be the reason it's lagging. Because yeah, sending to an external and back, yeah, totally. All of the terabytes, yum yum. Oh wait, we don't eat them, my bad. We just use them for storage. Or you can just save copies on the external drive and make space on the main drive. So many options, so many things to do. Send me back to Italy so I can eat all of the food though. Italy food, yes, please. I'm going to do a thing. Oh, it's Golden Tiger! Good to see you. Hope you've been doing well. Yes, yes, things have been good overall. How are you? It's good to see you. Okay, I was gonna do this, but I've changed my mind. I don't want to do this to the arms layer. Which layer did I do the arms on? This one. So everything but that one. Oh, you were in Italy 2 months ago? Oh my gosh, how was it? Was it the most amazing trip of your life? Oh, Danzo, you're in the Twitch chat now. I will try putting scratch disk on my second, which is faster than the C drive. It's worth a shot. That's the other thing I like about live streaming, because we in the chat all talk about these problems, and sometimes it actually really helps people. I'm on Twitch too. Yeah, Danzo just typed for the first time on Twitch just now, so I was like, oh, you're on Twitch. Yeah, pretty much. The sun is shining behind me. It's so weird. It's 8:30 almost my time, and I'm like, the sun is behind me. Shining. Dual stream. Yeah, streaming on Twitch and YouTube is the way these days. Do they call it multi-streaming still? Multi-streaming, yeah. It is the way. Reach all the friends on all the platforms. I should figure that out. Yeah, you should do it. It's fun. Especially if you can get a bot or something that combines your chats. Multi-platform streaming, yes. My bot does do that, but it's botched today. It's just not working. It's not working. So I'm reading the chats individually, which whatever. I'm managing okay with that. It's actually I think this is the first stream ever that I've done on YouTube side of things where the YouTube chat felt like it was actually moving. So it's making it easier to want to like look at it, if that makes sense. Because in the past, I feel like, in the past, I feel like it's been so heavy botched on the Twitch side of things that the YouTube chat is so slow that then I'd stop looking for it. So it's kind of nice that it's moving so that I remember to look at it, if that makes sense. Because nothing makes me feel worse as a streamer than forgetting to read something somebody says. So this goes to everyone. If I forget to read something of yours, you tell me and I'll fix it. Was I drawing? What was I doing there? I never watched YouTube live streams usually, but got you on my main For You page on YouTube. That's so cool. See, this is why we go live on places like YouTube, because if it just so happens you're scrolling on YouTube, even if you're a Twitch user, you know, kind of thing, it's the exposure. The exposure we need. All the avenues of traffic. Yes. That's awesome. It always seems YouTube chat is a lot less activity. And that's what we were kind of like talking about earlier. We were talking about how Twitch is still king in terms of having a great sense of community, in terms of a live streaming platform. And YouTube hasn't really got there yet. Yeah. Twitch is kind of always preferred, but mostly because I can use my emotes, and that's part of the picture, right? Like, because it has better interactive features, literally like the emotes and stuff. Does YouTube even, we haven't really, there's not much in the way of that kind of stuff on YouTube still. Surprisingly. Why not? YouTube, why? Missed opportunities left and right from YouTube to provide us with a better community option in the live streaming world. Oh well, I guess I can't complain too much. I'm just happy it exists so I can do my videos on it. Okay, this hair's looking cute. Is cute the word? Yeah. Which layer did I do the eyes on? I feel like we need a better eyelids. Something's funky. Eyelids make the world go round. No, they don't. Sometimes I just say what comes to my mind and no, it doesn't. That's what happens when you stream. Like if I start streaming for more than 2 hours, I start saying just anything. How long has the stream been running? Are we at the 2-hour mark? Because yes, we officially passed it. So yes, now I will say anything. But we have a sketch going. It's looking all right. It's looking like it's a thing. Also, thanks for uploading that After Effects video. Yay! No problem when you did. I had been trying to do frame-by-frame animation for a logo, and I saw the vid and was like, oh yeah, After Effects and keyframes exist. You just like forgot it existed. Ugh, yes, definitely. No problem. Yeah, we were talking about frame by frame in Clip Studio, and it's just a pain in the arse, isn't it? Just the worst. It's the worst. Okay, maybe some people like it, but for me, I just can't. What's up, Mads? Nice to watch you live. Hope you're having a nice evening. Hi, Mads. Thank you for stopping in and talking with us. Yeah, so far so good this evening. And just trying to do some sketching. Yeah. What's everybody got planned for the weekend, by the way? What about you, Mads? Any weekend plans? Will you be doing some art, maybe? Oh! Dragonfly! Thank you. With the sub. Thank you for the subscriber, Reno.
Shy Fox flowers, Shy Fox wow, two Shy Fox love, Shy Fox hug, Shy Fox heart eyes, Shy Fox wow.
What was that streamer's name again? But I don't want to pay another subscription. Yeah. Okay, wait. I guess the new clip updates have puppet animation pins too. You know what? That's probably why I was starting to look into it again. Gustafer, I need to revisit Clip Studio Paint's animation tools, because if it really has a viable option for puppet tools and stuff, I'm gonna need to learn it. And the biggest reason why is because we all need more viable options for animating other than Adobe stuff, right? So if that's the case, I think I went looking for the tutorials and didn't find them, but maybe because it's such a new thing, there aren't really any good tutorials that are findable yet. Huh, more reason to like figure it out, right? Oh, yeah, I'll have to look into that. Oh! Aw, gifting a sub to Fluffy Dragonfly, my friend, thank you. Also, thank you, because you saw a Fluffy, and a Fluffy needed that. Thank you. Celebrating the birthday weekend, getting sushi with my bestie, going to an anime mark. Well, happy birthday, Yoshi. You enjoy your weekend. Roasting stuff, mostly sausages and such, as far as weather will be good. Well, that sounds like a great way to spend some time. That's good. It's for the updated version. I don't want to pay. So I have version 4 on this computer. My iOS is too outdated for version 4, so I'm kind of mad about that. I can only use version 3, so the only place I can practice version 4 is right here. So I will be looking into it. Gosh darn it, why they do this to us. Are you gonna be pixeling, working in a ROM hack? I don't know what ROM hack means. Am I a derp to not know this? Should I know this? Is this a word I should know? I do not know. Subs for mods. Thanks again, Dragonfly. I have a lot to finish this weekend since I have some work stuff due, but also I am selling at an anime con in my state. Okay, let's hear more about it, Gustafer. Which convention will you be at? And what table will you be at? Okay, I'm not gonna be able to come, but it sounds really cool, and you never know, someone might be around and they want to come see you. Do you have EX or Pro? I still have Pro, and one of the big reasons, oh, I wonder if that'll make a difference. One of the big reasons I've kept Pro is because for my tutorials, it ensures that I'm using the features everyone will have. And I haven't felt strongly pulled towards some of those EX features. Did they make it an EX thing only? Maybe that's why. Where were we? Something is still bugging me about her face, but that's what the sketching phase is for. Fixing all the things. How do I want to do it? How do I want to do it? It's modifying an already made video game, but an old game in this case. Oh, okay, yeah, it's literally a new term for me. Which game? It's pretty fun. I like modifying stuff from its original purpose. That's really interesting. All forms of creativity. I think I need to like do this or something. Bring this down. I don't know. Looks kind of weird right now, but we're trying. I'm not sure about the table number at this time, but it will be MissCon in, I'm not going to say this right, Missoula? Okay, that sounded pretty convincing. I hope that was right. Wait, in your state, which state is Missoula in? Sounds right to me. Perfect. Didn't botch it. Didn't butcher it too badly. Okay, I'm Canadian. MT is gonna be Montana? That's my best guess. MT. And if MT is not Montana, I'm gonna be Matt, because that makes no sense. You got it! Yes! Okay, let's play a game. You guys put abbreviations for the states in the chat and I'll tell you which one it is. And I'm Canadian. That sounds like a fun game, right? I literally want to play this game. Let's play. Not Manitoba. That's Canada. Okay. I forgot this was a pub quiz. And I'm actually really bad at geography, by the way. I am bad at the geography, so it'll be a challenge for me. But I actually feel reasonably confident in state names for some reason. I feel like there's a couple reasons why. I don't know why. I don't know why I know or care, but I just, yeah. AZ, Arizona. Next. UT is gonna be Utah. Give me them all. Well, I'm here too. Yay! We all, I like how this always happens. We always all get over here on Twitch. I'm getting some easy ones out of the way. Fair enough. Give me some harder ones. Any US state abbreviations that are also a Canadian province abbreviation? Whoa, no, stop right there. That's too hard of a question. I'm gonna have to think about it for a long time. I'm just going through the list in my head. No, there's gonna be one, right? But let me think. No, I don't know. Which one is it? What is the... Tell me now. Don't do this to me. This is like the weirdest curly hair I've done. I don't know if I like this strategy, but I was trying something new. Trying a new thing. Sometimes, oh no, not that, not like that. Sometimes you gotta just gotta try something new. Kind of wanted it to go like wide. Something about the like hair pieces in the front of the face is still bugging me, and I just need to like fix it. Let's delete this layer now. Really don't need it anymore. Oh, you know what I haven't done since the beginning of this project? Yeah, I haven't saved any of the efforts we've done here. Do I have a folder for this kind of work? Okay, I'll throw it in here and we'll call this Curly Hair Girl. Because I don't really have anything else about this that I know anything about what to name it. The VI is actually a hard one. Oh, why would you give me that one then? Do you know VA? Okay, well in Canada, it's Vancouver. Wait, and Vancouver's not a province, so... I was just saying, is that the one? So no, not that one. VA. Thinking of any state that starts with a V. I'm not very good at this. Oh no. There's a VI and a VA? I'm in a V state. No, Fluffy, why is this game so hard? And there's another one that's WV. Wyoming. No, that doesn't have a V in it. I just googled province abbreviations and I didn't see any matches. Okay. There isn't a VI. Oh my god. Y'all just messing with me now. So there... I'm thinking like Nevada, but it is not. V-A... Okay, no, I don't know. Tell me what's the answer. I'm gonna be thinking about it still. Anyone? Virgin Islands doesn't count. It shouldn't count. Those aren't states, right? I'm not an American, but VI is a US possession, not one of the states. Okay, it doesn't count. Literally, I'm not insane. It doesn't count. PR isn't a state. They are considered US territories? Dude, since when did the US have some territories? TX is Texas, obviously. I knew that one. Is Texas like your biggest state? ND. Oh no. That's a tough one. I'm thinking. Nevada. I said Nevada, but is that different? It has a D in it. So they also say A stereotypically. Nevada. Okay, I was gonna say Nevada should be NV because that just makes more sense. I'm gonna feel dumb when you tell me. I know. I still need to fix her face because something is up. It might just be like the eye style or something. I keep feeling like I need to like, no, not that. Narrow it. ND. Oh my god. I knew it was gonna be one of those like two word ones. North Dakota. Okay. Alright. Tough game. I'll play again though, if we're still playing this game. Most of the ones starting with N either gonna be north or oh. There's like new, yeah, exactly. North or new. And I think that's sometimes, it's easier for me to forget the ones that are like two words, yeah. Although these abbreviations are postal abbreviations and there are non-state postal abbreviations. Oh. Okay. Oh, did I like botch this? What did I do? Oh, it's because I didn't move the arms, right? Okay, well, I'll do that now. I don't know what I did. I looked away from my screen. Okay, I like the way that's looking better as of now. I might want to angle the eyes or something. If I angle the eye, will that give it the dimension that I want? We will experiment. Some of these I would not get. It's true, like some of them are like hard, right? Tough game. I mean, there's 50 states. I know how many there are. It surprises me that people get that one wrong because 50 is just such a definitive number. Unless that has changed. CT would be Connecticut. IA would be Iowa. Did we do that one? So those would be probably the hardest for even an American to guess. Iowa and Connecticut, or wait, which ones? Oh, the other ones, Dragonfly. Yeah, sorry. Like, because we're not even considering those states, are we? So I think as far as American states go, it's not a state. Okay, what am I doing? Reshaping this. Would you know New Jersey? Would I know it? Never been there, but I would know it when I read it. The abbreviation. Oh no, that's not what I wanted to do. I must have a different keybind for that. Mixing brush? No. Blend. I was trying to find the blend just because I messed with my sketch here and it was bugging me. There are a ton of M states. ME. Not MD. I feel like now I'm all like messed up. Next, MA. Massachusetts. Not shits. I always want to say Massachusetts, but that's not right. Massachusetts. MI Mississippi. MN would be. Did we do this one already? Did we do some of these already? No. MS. Michigan. MO. Oh no, I don't know that one. MT would be Montana. Why is this so hard? Massive two shits. Literally, like, that's what I accidentally say. You got the MI right too, the Mississippi. Wait, which MI is MS Mississippi then? MI could be Michigan. Michigan. Okay, so MS has to be Mississippi. Yeah. Okay, sweet. I used to say that when I was younger. Who knew a stream could be so educational in terms of geography? Y'all memorizing your abbreviated states with me? I used to say that when I was younger. It's like spaghetti. Wait, what do the kids say? Sketty. What do you use to draw on? This tablet is ancient. This one for my computer. The main thing I draw on is actually my iPad. But I'm not using it because for streaming purposes, it's not really, I don't know how to use it when I stream. Dorks. Says the dorkiest sizzles here. This is a Yugi UG2150. So it's big. It's like a brick, this thing. It's seen some stuff. It's been through some things. Hey, Mr. Hi, how are you? But I continue to draw on it because it continues to work. And I haven't replaced it because I'm like, well, that would be somewhere in the range of $500 to $1,000 or more dollars. So yeah, I just keep drawing on this brick of a tablet. It's huge. And I think it's 2150 because it's like 21 inches of a screen. And Yugi isn't a brand that is as well known. Like, people know Huion far better. And what's the other one? I don't know, but Huion, of course. What is the other one? It doesn't matter. I have a Huion. Yeah, like I even a Wacom. That's the other one as well, yeah. I'm pretty sure that was the one I was thinking of. But yeah, Wacom is really popular and the more expensive of them. I was always like good with trying an off-brand to see how I liked it. So yeah, I tried something that wasn't as well known way back when I was choosing my tablet, and that was fine. I'm trying to think. Oh, I have a Canvas Pro 16. I think that's what it's called. Canvas Pro sounds right, 16. And I use it very rarely. It's smaller and it's 16 inches. I prefer my UG Brick tablet to the Canvas Pro for streaming purposes and in general when I have this much space to work in. But I keep that one with my laptop in case, I don't know, I'm ever not using my iPad. There was a reason I bought it originally and I actually don't remember what that reason was. Oh, I don't know. You had the 13. Honestly, like, having a big size is nice, but I actually don't find it to be like critical or anything. Like, I happily draw on my iPad all day, like, and it's the smallest screen of all of them, so. I draw tiny. Yeah, like, the benefit of drawing tiny is you move your arm a lot less, right? Starting to like where this is going. I'll just keep fussing with it. I think I'll do a little like that. She could be a sister to Princess Meridia. Love how cute she looks. Aw, thanks. Curious what color for the hair you'll pick. Well, unfortunately, it won't be red. Only because... not this one. This was one of my last and most recent projects, and she had red hair. So I figure I don't want to do kind of red hair again. I'll have to pick something else. So I might just do like brown hair. Something like that. But it's hard not to envision her with red hair as I'm drawing her, but I will just challenge myself. Purple hair. I mean, I could do something really out there, but we'll see. These eyes still are bugging me, so we gotta do the good old flip test. Oh no! You know when you do the flip test and now it looks like an alien? That just happened. My art teachers forced me to draw big as possible on 24-inch paper. I don't find this practical for digital artists, so relearning how to draw again. I mean... art education is interesting, like what they make you do in art school and stuff. I think it's all valuable and it's all just like straight up experience. So you can be like, I've done this, I've tried that. This is this method and whatever. And the general attitude about drawing with your arm is the correct like technique. But hey, I mean like on my little iPad there. I'll be drawing like this too, so use what you know, use what you got, do what you can do with the space that you have. Realistic color, or maybe blue or pink. So many options. What will we do? I don't know yet. I'll probably just make a color palette and then we'll use the colors from the color palette. That's kind of what I was thinking. Something like that. And thanks, Raoul, for saying that it looks good. The way they had me grip the... Oh, the Conte and chalk. I forgot that they called it Conte. Oh my gosh. Was way different for larger paper. Huh. You can definitely zoom out on the canvas and do big movements first before refining. Yeah. Yeah, you can definitely zoom to like draw accordingly. I just do what's kind of comfortable. Doggo needs out. Okay. Doggo. Doggo calls. When Doggo calls. What am I saying? Doing the thing where I just say stuff. I don't know what I'm drawing there, but that's fine. Oh yeah, I was gonna fix her like face, which looks whack. I think I'll merge some of this together. That. Well, I'm gonna merge everything but the arms because only the arms are like... Oh, no. Which layer had the arms again? Okay, let's just move that up. There we go. What's up, Exiled Tonic? I have not seen you in so long. I changed my name. Okay, what was you gotta tell me. What was your name before? Oh, K1D kid. You changed your name. So how are things? Okay, the eyes are whack. Blase, what's up? How are you? Let me see. I guess I'm making this one bigger. I don't know what I'm doing. Something about this face. It's gonna need some work. There, well, I suppose. Hope you and little one are well. Yep, still good. He's 4 now. How did I do? Did the eyes like that on this one? Hello? Naya, thank you for the subscribe on the YouTube. I had to think about what what that was. Last time I was here, you were pregnant. Oh, so that would have had to have been over 4 years ago. So that's the only time I would have talked about it on stream. Other than today's conversation, which we'll leave that in the dust. For now. I know, he's 4! How did this happen? How did 4 years pass by so quickly? Sorry. Don't be sorry. You're good. You're good. Don't even worry. Okay, I've changed my mind. I'd rather have this on its own layer. Why am I like this? There we go. 7 and 9. Oh my goodness. That's crazy. These eyes are whack. I guess I'll just draw on them some more. I don't know what it is I want to do to fix them yet. So we'll just keep trying. Maybe a little shape change. Oh, that might be kind of cute. Because what if she's like... I don't know. Time just goes. It does. Maybe not. In a scary, quick kind of way. try not to dwell on it. Am I liking this nose? Because I might not be liking it. So many different, like, simplistic ways to draw noses. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, I still think I'll do it like that. I'll do it like that, and then I think I want to move these up, maybe. Up and over, maybe? Maybe not. I think I can learn to accept this. And sometimes I need to do the thing where, you know, I come back after a period of time, come back and reassess it. Reassess. Oh, I left the eyebrows on this layer, didn't I? This one. 8 years! Okay, I at least can now know that I've been streaming for at least 8 years and 8 months. Oh my god, that means it's almost 9. I hope a mime or grandpa doesn't steal the nose. What? What am I? Oh, I get it. I had to think about that. Like, wait, what? It does make sense. I get it. I get it. Okay, maybe I want to put the eye closer. Oh, it would help if I was on the right layer. Still struggling with this, like, whole face shape. Maybe... Wait, they are on the same layer. Okay, fine. If I increase the size of it all, I might actually be happier with it. I know I'm increasing the eye size again, but it's fine. You have been streaming for over 10 years. Remember how Sizzle set up the new bot and lost the old data and we were like 2 years on? No. I don't remember. Like, kinda. But that would have been just in that bot, and I don't even use that bot anymore. So the data's being pulled from Twitch itself, so that data should actually be accurate. Does that make sense? That 8 years should be accurate. So I'm 33. What is 33 years old minus 8? 25. That's probably about right. Alright, I'm actually gonna work on the arms because I've been ignoring them. The eyes maybe aren't perfect still, but it's fine. Fine enough to keep drawing. Oop. Don't want to make her arm like too skinny. It's gotta go be a little pudgier. Children have pudgy limbs in many cases. Save, hydrate, stretch. You know, I haven't taken a single drink of water since I've started streaming. I did bring water, so thank you. Only 8 years. Don't say only. Hey Spike, how are you? Seems like just yesterday we were playing League. Where has the time gone? I don't know, man. It's gone away. It's gone. That's fine. I'm okay, how are you? I am pretty good. Excited to be streaming today. It is nice to be here. I don't have a reference for this hand, so I'm just gonna make it up. My go-to with like cartoony stuff is always to draw like 3 fingers, and 4 just always feels like so many. So hey, do you guys, when you draw cartoony stuff, do you draw 3 fingers or do you draw 4? I need to know. And this face is still driving me bonkers. I might redraw the face entirely. I'll think about that. We have never lost data. If anything, we've went out of our way to retain data, excluding this new bot. The only thing I can think of in terms of like losing data, the first thing that comes to mind is once upon a time, 1,000 years ago, I was follow botted with like 1,000 bots, and then we went out of our way to remove the bots, and we were able to like pin it down to that stream day with a external program that could do it for us. But for a long time, I think I had those followers following me, and so when we deleted the followers related to that, there was like a risk or something that it would mess up, but we did it correctly, so that never happened. I'm just trying to think of what is similar in this instance. But hey, Sizzles doesn't remember that. Sizzles would remember better than me. So I don't know. Something is botched. We will keep going. Just keep swimming. That's what I tell myself. Just keep swimming. Keep drawing, keep swimming, keep swimming and drawing at the same time. That sounds hard. You ever tried to swim and draw at the same time? See what I mean? 2 hours goes by or more and I start saying nonsense. Absolute nonsense. I actually didn't add a whole lot to the hands there, or to the arms, but we can put will that look good that way? Yeah, because when you cross your arms, like, how do you cross your arms? Normally, well, yeah, no, that's fine, whatever. I must be remembering something wrong. I don't know, Nadraj, you're remembering something. It's not to dismiss what you're remembering, because I don't trust my memory, so there's something to your remembery. Your remembery. No, to your memory. There's got to be something there. We've gone through lots of changes over the years with like bots and things. You know what? He might be remembering. We did a change where there was like points. Something to do with points. The only thing I could possibly think of was the points. Yeah, so we're remembering that. Moving from Revelabot to Deepbot, but even then we went out of our way to merge points over. True, and that was all credit to Sizzles for trying to make it happen, so that we wouldn't have anybody lose their stuff. Your remember brain. The remembery. The remembery. When you forget something, just look to your remembery and you will remember. Yeah, the face is actually like torturously annoying. So, is it the face shape? No, I really don't think it's anything to do with the face shape. It's just this face. I'm gonna redraw the face. I usually don't actually redraw stuff that much, but today we're gonna. I'll usually just like tweak what we have, but I think it's the try again attitude. You just gotta do it that way sometimes. But part of my problem is I'm trying to like create a new art style and I just don't know what I want it to be like. So I think because of that, I'm going through the growing pains of trying to make decisions around that. Technically, we have lost data now since we haven't moved stuff from Depot. That, yeah, I guess that's like as of, this would be a change in the last year that in theory nobody's paying attention to. Just because it doesn't really matter if I'm not like regularly streaming, I suppose. Don't think we really plan. Nah, there's nothing wrong with a fresh start. And I think at the end of the day, people can let that go. Because I guess the key is like that we're all here and it's not really about the points and stuff in the end. Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't know, I'm just talking. I don't know. Jade, how are you? It's good to see you. Long time no see. I mean, that's kind of true for everyone, but it's still cool to see everybody. Been a while. How have you been? Good, good. You know, I can't complain. Things are good overall. Anything new with you? Heading to dig into the pillows slowly. Aw, thanks, Joy. Thanks for being here. You have a good sleep. We'll see you whenever the next time it is that I see you. So yeah, have a good one. Take care of yourself, friend. Haven't decided if I like this eye style more yet, or if we're even on the right track. I might be drawing them too far apart. Move this over. I definitely gotta fix some like eyebrow action over there as well. Gotta do a little flip test. Do you want to like angle them maybe? I guess we can only do that if the ears kind of angle too, because right now I think I have with the ears like that, the face is straight on. Oh gosh, drawing became hard. Just keep swimming. Nothing new with me for the most part, to be honest. Yeah, kind of the same is true for me for the most part. Not a whole lot is new right now. We can honestly do so much more with this new bot. I would need to learn more. It's honestly like not even worth it, Sizzles, right? I'm a big noob unless you like were like stoked about doing it or something. It's just, unless I'm like actually regularly streaming, it's just not worth your time. I must go the way of sleep too. Night, y'all. It's great to see you, Shy. You're an amazing person, a brilliant artist. Thanks, Nad Raj. Have a good sleep too. Thanks for hanging out. Sleep tight. Hey, Karan. I'm glancing back over at the YouTube chat, which sometimes it gets neglected because it doesn't move very fast. What process should I follow for shadows? The question being, how does one shade? Such a big topic that there's never really like a quick and easy answer for that. Follow your heart. Okay, alright, fine. That's not really a good answer, I guess, but sometimes it's just trying stuff. But when you plan shadows, in all seriousness, it's everything to do with your light source. What kind of light source you're gonna have, what direction is light coming from? And I think a lot of the time we start talking light sources and immediately you're like, do I draw light coming from the right or light coming from the left? And it really doesn't have to be like that. And I usually don't decide on lighting like that till like way later in the process. Like I can leave that till later. Should I move the eyebrows down or should they be up? It's just not a simple thing to answer. But yet, such a valid question. I actually intend to make a tutorial on that exact topic at some point. Just how do you tackle such a big topic and like make it worth people's while to watch. Follow the light lines, I guess. Wherever the light is not, you will find the shadows. Whoa, is that not an inspiring quote for everyone? Did everyone just feel really inspired with that like on the spot quote that I just made? What was it again? Wherever you... what was it again? I don't even remember what I said. It was like wherever you... Nope, it's gone. But don't worry. It's in... Hurry, clip it. It's in the streams. What do you call it? It's in the stream. It'll be in the past broadcast of the stream. It can also be more than that if you add an ambient occlusion. Ambient occlusion. See, and that's why shading is such a big topic because there's so many pieces to that. In fact, you could color theory and shading go hand in hand. Like you want to tie those together. Oh my god, just goes on. But that's okay. Did someone write that down? Why do you use Clip Studio and not other software? I've tried quite a few programs over the years. Clip Studio is my favorite, is the simple answer. I like all the tools that it has. In particular, the one tool that's like a make or break that a lot of programs don't have is like good line art tools. And a lot of programs just don't have good line art tools, and so Clip Studio Paint is one of the few that I feel like really does. And then I just think it's a really well done program with really great like features in it. It's fairly popular. I'm trying to think if there's any like other obvious reason. It just has a lot of good features. And I find it easy to use. So I started painting in, I guess, GIMP technically. It's a lot of people start in GIMP because it's free, and it's just like a more advanced paint with layers or something, right? Wherever the light is not, you will find the shadows. I'm just gonna put that in the tutorial. It might be true. It's true though. Pretty sure the quote was derpy derp derp derp, Shy Fox is a big derp and a derp. That's definitely how it came across. Yeah. That's how I felt when I was saying it. What derpy thing will Shy Fox say next? Gotta keep track of all these things. Someone might need to know that the shadows is wherever the light is not. Now they know, thanks to me. There, you can put the quote in directly. So good. Okay, yeah, so I started in GIMP, whatever, moved to Paint Tool Sci. That was like the original Paint Tool Sci 1. Then I went to Paint Tool Sci 2. Paint Tool Sci 1 and 2, very, very similar. Had amazing line art tools, in fact, better than any other program I've seen. I switched to Clip Studio Paint because there were other reasons I wanted to switch. And it was the only other one that could do some of the same line art things as Paint Tool Sci. Paint Tool Sci is the shizzle knit. It's the best. Profound Tonight. Added to the list with shizzle knit. I had a, what is that? ARRG version of Sci. Like an original? Is that what you mean? That was passed around at my high school. Oh, like, what's the word? Like, torrent is the word I want to use, like cracked, right? I'm trying to think. I never had that for paint tools, I don't think. Yeah, I bought it because it wasn't very expensive. But yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Yeah. I think a lot of people were using Clip Studio Paint, and I just kind of was feeling left behind by not using something more like it. And Photoshop has always been my nightmare. I know a lot of people draw in Photoshop, or I guess Illustrator too, and for some reason the feel of the program was always difficult. I always found it hard to use, and I'm somebody who adapts quickly, and I don't know why that program felt so hard to use. And I know I'm not the only one who thinks that Photoshop is awful for actually painting, and that's why I'm so surprised that Photoshop is still such a popular choice even today for drawing in, and I don't get it. They made an app, and they did. It's called Illustrator, right? They made that one, but I have Clip now. Gotcha. You're talking about line art a lot. Why is that the feature that made you say yes? I guess I see what you mean, because I couldn't live without it. It was such a central part of my art process that I would not sacrifice how I did it. Whereas every other program had all the other features in general. They had brushes and they had this and that. So they all had it and they were similar. The line art features were just not similar. They just like couldn't do it. The other programs just could not do it, and that's the difference, I guess. It's time for a demonstration. Let's demonstrate. Okay. Why do we like the line art features of this program so much? Well, we choose a vector layer and a pen tool, and we draw something. We draw a line. Yes, we drew a line. But that line isn't quite right. What do? We click and we drag it. We click and we move it, and we move it, and it works really well. And then there's other line tool thingies. Oh, you know what? I'm trying to remember, because I haven't done some of this in a while. That's kind of it, is just how movable the lines were and easy to adapt and like make changes. I just felt like it was the most accommodating to like my needs. Oh, I can change the thickness of the line. Why don't I? Let me just do that real quick. Oh, I would like to change the brush shape. Of course, let me just do that. Oh no, I'm gonna put it to this one. No, I'm not. Pen. And yes, I am going to change other things about it. I don't know, there's just lots of really good tools in here, like, oh, I would like to thicken this part of this line over here. Yes, let's make this part thicker. Oh, I would like to process the whole line. Let's do the whole line. So I don't know, I just find it very adaptable to my needs, and that's not the best demonstration. I literally have a really good tutorial on my YouTube channel that is called, I'm just gonna find it. What did I name that tutorial anyway? It's like something about mastering line art. Oh, that's just the thumbnail. It's like 6 tools in Clip Studio Paint. I'm just gonna look for it rather than talking about it. Here, this should be it here. Oh. Not doing a good job of getting to it. Here it is. Copy link. So this is, oh, it's this one. 6 tools in Clip Studio Paint to make clean and easy line art. Wow. If there was ever a clickable video, it was that one. Okay, maybe not. But yeah, that video has like it really gets into Clip Studio Paint's line art tools, and I go on about how great they are. How long have you been an artist? Ah, Charlie, the how long have I been an artist question. It's funny because somebody else asked me that not too long ago, and I was talking about how it's actually a question I don't love, only because I feel like the length of time doesn't mean anything. You could have started drawing from the beginning of your lifetime and just taken large breaks in between, or just here and there drawing. It's not like the length of time, you know, that you've been an artist that matters. And we're talking like, how did you get this good is usually kind of like part of the thought. Not that I'm that good or anything, but yeah, so I like to think of like, whoa, my pen's derping out. Okay, there we go. That it's more important to, it would be more interesting to see how many like art projects I've completed or something like that, you know? But at the same time, it is still fair to want to know maybe how long somebody's been doing art. So I think like digital art since I was 19. Interest in drawing and drawing sporadically my whole life, right? Is that. And then I guess the other answer to the question, I've been drawing as an artist as my main income. Like I left my other job to pursue art. How many years ago was that? Was that 2018 or 2019? However long ago that was. How many art projects have you completed? You know what? You got me. I don't actually have an answer to that question. Okay, yeah, it was maybe not a good question either. What is the right question to ask somebody then? Yes, what is the right question? Yeah, so a lot, but maybe not as many as some people. Huh, I'll think on that one. Turns out it's an even worse question because I don't know how to answer that. What's up, Ali? This is my first time here. Welcome. How are you? Why being an artist? Because art. That is why. It's like if Photoshop and Paint Tool Sai had a baby. Wait, hold on. I think I need to go back. Okay. There is a pro version and the EX version. One is better for animation. I'm gonna have to look into a little bit more into like the latest updates with Clip EX. Yes. Clip Studio is mostly made for making comics and webtoons. It is. It was founded on that concept, right? But it has become such a great choice for all kinds of digital artists now. It's like if Photoshop and Paint Tool Sai had a baby. Kinda, right? Are you doing Art Fight this year? What is that? Might I ask? What is Art Fight? And how do I do it? Who do I gotta fight? It's 4 a.m. here, so I'm sleepy, but I really wanted to ask a question for an artist, and it turns out one artist popped up on my recommendations. I am the chosen one! Lay it on me. What's your question? Oh boy, pressure's on now. The answer, I gotta come up with an answer that's better than art, or better than, I don't know. What are your art projects for this year? Dude, that's a tough question. Or your current art projects. Well, that's a good question. A lot of the time I like to complete my art. I'm a bit of a completionist where for the most part I finish a lot of the things that I start. A big project I have on the go, like a big one, is another children's book that I'm working on for myself. So I authored it. I'm still working on writing it. So it's like I'm working on both the writing and gonna probably start drawing it soon. I don't think I'll even complete it this year, but it is something that I am very slowly working on, and I'm dragging my feet on it a little bit because the one hiccup and thing that I'm just kind of lazy about problem solving is printing the books and getting books supplied, printed for me at a reasonable price. And I know where to go, like I know where to look. I just haven't sent out emails and inquiries asking about printing options and getting samples and stuff. I just haven't done it because I'm just a little overwhelmed with life. Otherwise, I have a 4-year-old, I have a busy life, we have lots going on, but so that's kind of on the back burner. I'm like, it kind of really doesn't matter if I make this book if I'm not willing to like market it. So, you know, books don't sell. You can make the greatest book in the whole wide world. You can make the greatest artwork in the whole wide world, but nobody's gonna buy it unless you put it in their face and be like, look at this, and market it really well. So I'm kind of also just like, So I'm just doing it slowly, that. And then the other kind of bigger goals I have is just like adding to my art portfolio, adding to like my skill set. And then part of the picture is a lot more YouTube videos and tutorials. So that's kind of the projects. Add to the portfolio, make YouTube tutorials, and slowly work on this book is what it's shaping up to be now, and stream here and there. So and so current projects, what do I have? This one that we're working on now, that's a dumb thing to say, obviously, it's just a sketch. I have this other sketch that I'll open it back up that I was doing. This is like 2 hours of work or something. It's not done, but I think I'm only gonna sketch it, and I don't think I'm gonna bother finishing it. I don't feel super connected to it or anything, but I think it still kind of showcases general skill set. So good for the portfolio. Again, that's all this one was gonna be, so it's serving its purpose. It's almost done. I could call it done, but there's a couple things I don't like about it. So, and then what else do I have going on? I have this like set of emotes that nobody cares about, that I don't even know if I'm ever gonna finish it, so it's just kind of sitting on the back burner for now as well. Whatever. It's not for anyone. That would be rude. Funny enough too, I do art commissions, and sometimes the art commissions are projects that I take on. It's funny I didn't even mention that at all, but partly because I don't actually have any in queue right now. So if anybody wants some like art done, hit me up for some commissions. I'll draw you something. Yeah. So art commissions as well should be part of the picture, but I'd have to like, streaming is a good way that I've typically found people who want to like commission me. So I guess streaming would be a good idea too if I want to get more art commissions going. Pro version currently $58.50, EX version $258. Man, it's expensive, eh? But the prize is usually the fact that you get to draw and get art of your characters. Hold on. Oh, sorry. I'm like mixing what you guys are saying together and it's not making sense. Our scores are tailed. Okay, did I miss some chat? Let's go back. It is a website art trading game that happens every July. People upload their original characters, and when July starts, everyone on the site is split into 2 teams. We then attack each other on opposing teams by drawing each other's characters. Art scores are tallied, and at the end, the team with the most points wins. Oh, literally never ever heard of this in my life, but that sounds cool. That's fun. So I don't think I'll join, but it sounds cool. The prize is usually the fact that you get to draw. Right, and that's what I was gonna say. It's a good way to motivate people to draw. Sense of community and like, yeah, that's fun. This has been going for like 5 years? Cool. I just assumed it was gonna be like one of those new things like in the last year or two. But I guess I'm not the center of the universe, so things happen without me. I've been editing my old speed paints from the past 4 years, and I think I need to just finish it and upload it before it gets too long. Sometimes you just gotta finish a thing. Welcome back, Jade. Did you answer if you're gonna stream more often? Oh, sorry, I might have missed your comment. I turned my sound down if you did. I don't know yet if I'm gonna be streaming more often. I think I'd like to. I'm not committing to like a schedule, but in a perfect world, I think I would be streaming once a week on like Fridays. So I think I'll be like every Friday that comes, I'll be thinking about it to see if I can like make it happen and choose to do it. But so maybe on Fridays, it's like a maybe thing. Summer gets busy too because lots of stuff happens in the summer. It's been going for longer. I had been doing it for 5 years. Fair enough. And because you said this is your 5th year, and here I am assuming that you're the center of the universe. Okay, how does one overcome art burnout? I swear I barely draw, yet I was sick of it. You know how I overcome burnout? I stopped drawing for a while. Is that the answer you wanted? Maybe, maybe not. It's tough when, like, if you need to draw because it's your income, that gets harder. And then there's no, like, taking a break. But I have always been one to take breaks. Or switch what I'm doing, like, okay, I'm burnt out of doing this kind of art, but I'm gonna do this kind for a bit. Just like change what I'm doing. And sometimes that's like the benefit of having like multiple projects on the go, that kind of thing. Art's hard. Like, if you're not feeling it, art is like one of the hardest things in the world to do. You kind of have to like want to do it. Otherwise it's painful. What would be your purpose as an artist? Like, what's the thing you want to do most with your art? The reason for all the hours you spent perfecting your craft? That's so random. No, it's a really good question. And it's a loaded question because in some ways, as I've gone through my journey as an artist, I haven't known the answer to that. It's not like when I started drawing, I was like, I want to do this for this reason. It's gonna be the cheesiest answer, but art for art's sake is a big part of it. Because it simply fulfills me, because getting better at it brings me joy. But I have visions that go with that. I really enjoy teaching, so teaching on YouTube and having art tutorials is also extremely fulfilling, and they go hand in hand. So nothing makes me happier than getting a random comment on a YouTube video that's like, thanks, this helped me so much. And I'm like, I helped someone. So helping people is part of that, and it's an easy way that I can do that for people. And looking back, I remember when I was getting started in art, following along some like art tutorial, and how it like lit my fire in does that sound cheesy to you? But it made me so happy to be able to draw something, and I only could really do it because somebody showed me how. And I was like so grateful, and I like in a sense worshiped this person. I was like, oh my gosh, this person taught me how to do this, and it's exciting to think that I could be that for other people. And then I guess it is terrifying and exciting to think that making a living off of it would be something worth pursuing. And children's books is a really big job, and it's like climbing a mountain, like such a big thing to do, that doing it as well, because it's such a big thing. And I feel like a lot of people respect it. So for example, this is maybe a stupid reason to like something, but of all the art I've done in my life, the project that got the most recognition, I would say, at least from the people in my real life, because that's kind of sometimes what hits you the most, is when I published my one children's book, people were like, oh my gosh, that's amazing. I felt like a fraud because I was like, it's not that great. I'm self-published. It's not that cool. But at the same time, I think it is cool though, to be a published author despite being self-published. But yeah, I had a lot of people from my life on, like, because I posted on Facebook, my personal Facebook. I was like, hey, I did a thing, and people like were like, wow, this is like the coolest. And people came to me and bought my books and had me sign them. It was like my 5 seconds of fame and glory, at least from the people in real life, and that was cool. And so there was something very rewarding in that, and I also just enjoy the challenge. This is a long answer, so I hope this is okay, but there's a lot to it, right? The reasons I draw is a long list of reasons, and I think it's good to have a lot of different reasons if you can have them. But at the core of it, it fulfills me. And because I can. And because I can make money at it, and I've proven it. So why wouldn't I? Yeah, it's a mix of things. Thank you for answering. It's so sweet that your driving force is to help people one way or another. It's really nice of you. I don't know a lot about publishing, but I think regardless of having... Say more? But yeah, it's cool. Helping people is definitely something that also fulfills me. I have a teaching degree, and I was a teacher before I went full-time artist. So like, that's in my bones in a sense that I just like to teach. And I think I do a decently good job at explaining stuff. I don't know, despite how I come across when I stream, I explain stuff reasonably well. So I think I have a bit of a knack for teaching. Perhaps. I like to go into depth. Like when I make a tutorial, I do them really detailed. I don't like to skip stuff, even small stuff, because I'm like, someone could get stuck on this. Someone might not know how to do this. So I really try and be thorough. So like, if anything, my tutorials are generally really thorough and so longer than other people's. And it's just my teaching style. Like, hey, if people really want to learn this, they might need to know this stuff. And thanks, King Beans. Mr. Blu-ray, did I say hi to you? Look at Shy Fox being the best ever. Aw, thanks. How are you? It's only cool if you have something out there that can be bought. I guess. It's only cool if people can give you the monies. I guess. I used to do anime drawing tutorials on the playground. Oh, see, that's what I mean. That's what like makes me a little tear in the eye, because it's so cute, and like, it's where it begins. That's where we all start. We're like drawing anime at recess. Like, come on now. That's what we all do. I like teaching as well when I did it. Yeah. Your videos on YouTube are awesome. Thank you. Now I do anatomy advice for artists on Twitch. Wait, what? You mean like you literally do that? I can't tell. You did the ... Are you making a joke? Tell me more. Say more. That's my new thing. Say more. Say more. Is your purpose. Yeah, for sure. I'm happy to catch you live. I watched your email tutorials a year ago. Sweet. Yeah. And it was a couple days ago. I put up an emote animation tutorial. So like, if you happen to have After Effects, which a lot of people don't have, but it's still, as I say, king in the animation world. So yeah, that's awesome though. I'm not really into art, so I can't say much about your tutorials, but the way you explain all your answers is really cool. I'm sure you rocked as a teacher. Aw, thanks. Yeah, thanks for answering. Yeah, no problem. Thanks for giving me something to have a speech about. I need people to tell me what to give speeches about. Who is your most favorite artist? That's a loaded question too, because I have so many. How could I ever pick just one? And it's kind of like different artists are my favorite for different like kinds of art, because my art, like the types of art that I do is a wide range. Like I draw lots of different kinds of like art, I guess. And it is ever changing. So the things that I'm interested in drawing is ever changing, and I have lots of different artists that I like. One of the oldest artists that I remember being a fan of and like remembered their name, and they drew cute animals, mostly cats. Do you guys know Apophis? And I don't know if I'm saying it right, but I think it's spelled like A-P-P-O-F-I-S-S, maybe. Apophis. And then later when I was trying to like learn some like semi-realistic kind of art styles, I was a big fan of Wallop. I don't know how they pronounce that, but it's spelled W-L-O-P. Voila. Their art is insane. So good. And as of very, very recently, one of my artists I'm really admiring because of the direction of my art, and they're kind of like influencing my art and where I'm going, is an artist with a funny name. She has a funny name. She goes by Poopy Cat. P-O-O-P-I-K-A-T. I'm pretty sure. Like 99% sure that's right. And she's been on Twitch here and there, like streaming. I think I looked, and I don't think she streamed recently, but don't quote me. She raided me one time, and sadly, it was a time before I could like appreciate her more. I didn't really know her. And she's Canadian too, so I'm like, heck yeah. How are you, Dragon? Or did I say that wrong? Drago. What do you go by? I'm calling you Drago for now. How are ya? You sound like a really cool person. Best wishes for you and your family. Thank you. Thanks, Allie. I know it's late for you, so have a good night. I'll see you later. Drago is cool. Sounds cool to me. Huh. Now I just need to put a mouth back on this girl and then compare if we like the style of face we did for this better than the other one, but I think so. I think so. I kind of like the idea of a wide mouth smile, so I'm kind of doing it like wide. The arch of this does matter, so how do I want to do it? We don't want her to look like a frog, so we'll just keep trying. Oh, come on now. Why is this so difficult? How are you? I'm good. Thanks for asking. What about you? What does the weekend hold for you? Something like that. I keep thinking about this one and why, like, maybe it is or isn't working the way I want. Cube drawing's cool. Is that just like practice, like practicing the classic cube practice, or something else? Well, that's good. Everybody needs some amount of cubes under their belt, right? That's good. The rotation? Are you rotating those cubes? Get those cubes at every angle. I saw a really interesting tutorial from someone else recently, and they were showing drawing the head from a cube rather than a sphere. And I thought it was really interesting, like, take on how to draw a head. And the reasoning behind it is because, how do I explain? It would seem that a lot of people, when they draw a sphere, don't respect, in a sense, the shape of that sphere, and they treat it like a circle, because it is in fact the same thing, right? No matter what, it's still like round, okay? But with a cube, it has faces to it. This side of the cube and this side of the cube, and you give more respect to those, the 3-dimension of it by, yeah, because of the planes. Yeah, so wow, you can use cubes to draw faces if you really wanted to, because, you know, 3-dimension. So yeah. They're very defined in a cube. Yeah, almost like too much for a head. I'm like, I get what they're teaching, but it does seem like a bit of a stretch, in the sense that, like, maybe not like a stretch, but kind of a weirder way to do it that maybe wouldn't come as naturally, because generally our heads are not that cube shaped. Wait, are they? Flat? Kinda they are, actually. I don't know. I'm wrong. I think a cube is a great way to draw a face. I've changed my mind. I'm gonna try it. Don't knock it till you try it. Yeah. Yeah, Shy Fox. Don't do that. Listen to the professional drawers out there. They are, but some aren't really. It's kind of just like, if it works for you. If it works for you. I think it's great to experiment and try new things. kind of like spending time drawing cubes is useful because every time you spend time practicing, you know, you're developing your skills one way or another. So that's good. Some aren't really. I guess it depends on the person. They might be more rhombus shaped. Wait, I don't know what the 3-dimensional shape of a rhombus is. Polygon? Is that a 3-dimensional shape? I don't know. You would think I would know this. Oh no. They are flat planes, but an illusion. It's all an illusion, isn't it? Hey Teho, how are you? It is me, Shy Fox. A polyhedron is 3D. No, that's why I don't know it, because that's ridiculous to have to remember that. Don't hear people talking about polyhedrons. Sounds ridiculous. I don't know, am I liking, so I redrew the face, because I did this. Oh. And I'm torn between how I want it to like look. You guys both have like dragon in your names. Drago and Dragonfly. Trying to make this work. Is anybody else working on any other art projects? Drago's working on some cubes. Hey, what's up, Nephilim? It's been forever. I've been good. How about you? It has been, hasn't it? How about you? Cubes, cubes, more cubes. Keep at her. That's good. Those foundational skills shall not be, you know, overlooked for their importance. I've been doing June Toon. Oh, another thing. We have the July artist fight or art fight. What did you call it? And currently June Toon. And then there's lots of them. There's like Mermay, and then there's, I don't know, there's so many. That's fun though. What are you doing for June Toon? What kind of things? I need to start back drawing again. Been a minute. Yeah, you totally should. It's very therapeutic sometimes. Like, okay, streaming is different because like there's an energy and effort going into like a performance in a sense and trying to be entertaining and teach and talk and draw. So there's a lot. But when I have my iPad and I cozy up in my bed and I turn on the TV and I draw, it's very therapeutic. It's very fun. Sometimes I'm like, oh, this is what I needed. Sometimes it's not like that. Like if I get frustrated, right now I'm actually getting kind of annoyed at the face of this. But it's okay, I'm gonna keep fixing it. I know what I want to fix. Oh. Not the nose. Not that. We have to be on the right layer, of course. Yes, I'm thinking we rise those up. That's looking a smidgen bit better. Okay, cartoons. Why didn't I think of that? But of course. Kayla, thank you for the follow. How are you? I'm trying to work up the energy to either do some sketches or line art, or jump back on my graphic design work. OTL kinda wanna play some video games though. You know, it's tough when video games are like one of the options. You know, the weekend evenings come around, I'm like, art things? Video games with friends, and you want to talk about therapeutic. Yeah. Gaming is pretty fun, isn't it? Drago, thank you for the follow as well. Hello, doing well, just relaxing and drawing. What are you drawing today? Let's see. I think it's better if I animate a cube rotating in space. Oh, animation is in the picture. This is good. I did most of them on Daria. What is this? The cartoons? What is Daria? I can see your gear specs now. They might honestly not be up to date. I did change a thing or two. The only problem is that I didn't know what they were. I'm trying to think, what did I change? I should try and update that list, but it actually might have been updated anyway. It might be up to date. I don't know. This computer is getting older now, so some of those specs, like this computer, how old is this? It's gotta be a good 9 years old, 8-9-year-old computer now. But yeah, I've been updating parts, and I was better about updating the parts before, so they definitely have been updated. I don't know. May or may not be up to date. I just play a lot of games. What games are you enjoying right now, Jade? I feel that so much. WoW Hardcore is always calling my name. How do you say no to WoW? And the thing about WoW, you know, I know you know, is that it consumes you for long periods of time. You're gonna do a thing, say goodbye to the next 5 hours of your life. I do love me some WoW, but you gotta have time to spend. Granted, video games can get me pumped up, then I have energy to do other things. Well, that's good. That's exactly it. It kind of, you know, one of the ways to get out of burnout, because we were talking about burnout, literally just do something else, like video games. A whole magical forest scene for a friend. Ooh, that I'm kind of thinking, maybe not forest, but I'm thinking flowers in and around this one. That's exciting though. I'm also at a frustrating part with what is it that's frustrating with it? MTV's Daria. Why do I still not know what this is? What is this? I do not know. Do not know. There definitely is a difference between these eyes, but it's not like a big difference. Huh. You ever just want to mix them together? Kind of do. Would that be weird? Okay, bear with me. This isn't a typical drawing process, but you know, I talk about sometimes you just gotta try a thing. Well, this is me trying a thing. Would it be this layer? This layer, this layer. This is the one. Yeah, ever just try a thing? Because sometimes I do. Okay, so if I match those up, and if I'm... maybe that's why, so we'll do that. And then we do... should be... I'm just gonna mumble to myself while I process what's going on. A lot is happening in my brain. I'm thinking not that. I'm thinking if we just did this. And then, okay, I like where this is going. Okay, I'm just gonna erase this. We don't need that. Get this out of my way. And then with this other eye, yeah, there's a lot less I like probably about this other eye, so... perhaps, though, she should look more in that direction. Did I accidentally just pause the music? Huh. I didn't know I had actual keybinds set up for that. Okay, I'm failing. Why is this not working? Oh, okay, okay. Because I was on the wrong layer. That's why. That's why, that's why. Hey, it's kind of happening. I'm totally messing with it, but we'll get there. Usually I don't mess with it this much. Good night, be nice lurking. Thanks, Mr. Isolator. Have a good one. There are 2 cats in the scene and they just they're just off to me and I can't figure out why. Okay, I feel you because I've been struggling with the eyeballs on this artwork. I think I'm finally getting somewhere with it. Sometimes it is frustrating. Did you do the flip test? Flip it! Flip it! It might help you figure out why. And it also might make you more mad because it looks worse when you flip it, but it reveals the mistakes sometimes. Puppet Warp is available in Clip Studio 4. Now, Danzo, do you know if that's just the EX or if they have it in the Pro? That is the big question. Some mood board for a character outfits though. I keep seeing clips and it's so cute. Mood boards, so fun. Daria, a girl who has glasses, had an artist friend, Jane. Okay, yeah, okay. So I really don't know who we are talking about, but that's fine. Somebody else might. That's what I was seeing, but I don't have that version of Clip. Oh, like version 4. Let me see. I have forgotten to do the flip test in this one. Do it! Let me know if that helps. Gotta do the flip test. Yeah. If you've seen a picture of her, you might know. Okay, fair enough. I know that's sitting on the desk for hours and not only drawing, but also talking and answering questions can be a little tiring. Do you have to ask you again, how are you on that? Like, how am I doing with still streaming? We've been streaming for, this is pretty long, 3 hours and 40 minutes, which really is, it takes me 10 minutes to get going, honestly, where I'm not really here. So 3 hours and 30 minutes, but good. I should probably drink some water. Always after a stream, my throat gets like dry, or what's the word? My voice. I start to lose my voice. Oh, there's like a sunset outside. Love it. Pretty. Colors, inspiring. Could we use those colors in this? Probably not. Okay, I'm still fixing the eyes because I decided I was gonna do some whack things. See if we can work with that. Do we like that better than... I think so. Like, I kind of like this combination strat. And I'm gonna... Oh, what did I just do? No, stop this. I'm gonna mix them together and like soften them up a bit so it doesn't look so intense. Okay. There we go. Flip test helped a bit. Thanks for the reminder. Such a simple thing to forget. Yeah. It's true. It's easy to forget some of that stuff. Even I do that from time to time. Feel like, oh yeah, I can do with this thing. What else is things that I do when it's not like working? Flip test is good. Sometimes I just start turning layers on and off. Zooming out sometimes. It kind of offers something similar. It lets you see like the whole picture, which funny now that I'm actually doing it, I'm like, oh, oh no. Yeah. I'm definitely being hard on myself. Kind of wish I wasn't, but. Do you still have that listen command? I don't think it's working because we had to switch bots. I don't think we have any of that. Things have been simplified a lot, so some of these fancier commands haven't been like transferred over. Just curious, since I answered your question about what games I like and you probably missed it. I'm sorry. I'm not doing a good job then. Let me see. So the question thing I didn't ask. Wait, what was the question? Okay, let me go back up. Gacha games. I can't sit up for long anymore, and like anime style games, and gacha games have that, so I got sucked into those. Whoa, okay, can I ask a stupid question? What is a gacha game? What is gacha? Is that like a genre, or is that like a creator of games? I just checked Clip Studio page. Indeed, Puppet Warp is on Pro and EX 4.0. The differences are multiple. Okay, and that's the same then. Multiple page publishing work. And I don't know what that is. Toy? I don't know how to pronounce that. Exposure for EX features. Well, thanks for looking into it. That's good then that they offer it to some degree still with the Pro version. Interesting. Is like a prize ball in Japan? A what? A prize ball. Huh, okay. Your recent tutorial on YouTube was great. You actually have the same workflow as me when it comes to animating in After Effects. It was just fun to see. Cool. And it's always like validating to be like, hey, we do this the same way, so that's good. Yeah. Were you doing some emote animation, or what kind of animating were you working on? That's awesome. I'm glad you liked it though. Gacha machines are the machines you put $1 or so into and it pops out a ball. Oh. Yes, I know exactly what we're talking about now. Huh. It's funny I didn't know the name of it though. Well then, what have I called them in the past? I don't know. I don't know. Something. I don't know. Is there another name for those? That's so funny. Toy, that's how I'm pronouncing it, is the publisher for the Dragon Ball, and they also did Transformers, lots of anime, some popular stuff then, really popular. Huh. Do you know a gachapon? It's basically that, a bit of gambling in a game. I have self-control, don't worry. No, I don't know of that either, but gotcha. I guess I can, got a picture for that now in my head. In games, it is usually that you purchase a prize box. Okay. Do you draw in traditional sometimes, or are you a full digital? It depends on the phase of my life. In theory, I would be stoked to do some like canvas painting with like oil paint. One of the reasons I don't is because I'm just like, well, I don't really need to go spend money on canvases and paints and stuff like that right now. I envision it in my future craft studio. How does that sound? Occasionally I sketch in my sketchbook. I actually take notes in my sketchbook. I use a sketchbook like a literal like note-taking book. Like a couple of months ago was taking notes on learning perspective because I was thinking about doing more artworks with like backgrounds, so I really wanted to brush up on my understanding of perspective. So I was actually more so taking notes and writing, but then I'd also like sketch perspective lines and things. So I do sketch in my sketchbook, but I've become very comfortable sketching digitally and like doing it a lot. In comparison, it's funny because, you know, when I started drawing, sketching digitally was awkward. It felt really awkward, but over time I have come to be better and happier doing digital sketching. I mean, I can't deny my love for transform tools and just being like, no, that eye was just a little bit to the left, or that eye was just a little bit too big, or I just like do this and boom, fixed, right? Like I just love that. Yeah, is this like loot boxes? Emote and overlay animations, good for you. That's good stuff. Definitely stuff we all need. I should be spending more time doing some of that. Gachapon is the gacha machines that Gustafer was explaining. Yeah. I feel that. I would love to get back into doing traditional watercolor, but digital art is just so much easier to pick up. Watercolor would be fun too. All this like fun stuff that I actually don't really have supplies for. I don't think I own any watercolors right now. And it's not that watercolor paint is expensive, it's not. But I'm just very much in the digital art world, so I stay here for now. The Control Z gets you addicted. Yeah, the undo feature. And let's be honest, I love being able to watch a time lapse of my art. I love being able to watch that back. It's fun. I guess you could make one with traditional art. You just have to set up a camera. Typing that just undid the entire chat. Oh no. And I mean, digital art is very streamable as well. And it's a skill I can teach. So kind of everything revolves around the digital art world for me. Yeah, Control Z. Imagine if that worked in real life. Wow. I'm big on drawing a traditional thumbnail or sketch, then taking a picture and lining digitally. Yeah, that's a valid approach for sure. I, in my day, have done some of that too. I paint on clothes and wood pins when I can. That's fun. Acrylic paint is very forgiving. This is true. What programs and also art pads would you recommend to get into digital artistry, and what would hold up for a while? Well, the answer to that, you know, you'd probably want to pick your program first. Probably pick your art program first, yeah. And I say that because not all programs would be compatible with every like tablet option. Like an iPad, for example, you can use Procreate and iPad together, but you can't use Procreate on like a computer. So I think you would want to start investigating programs. I mean, I like Clip Studio Paint, and it's also comes down to like what kind of money you want to put into it. Clip Studio Paint, if you use it on an iPad, you have to use a subscription, like pay a subscription, which is annoying. But if you use Clip Studio Paint on a computer, you can do the one-time, you know, cost and own the program. Procreate is a one-time cost. The last I checked, I'm pretty sure it still is on the iPad, so it's a popular one. But it has a very different kind of layout and UI that's very different from like Clip Studio. A very simplistic kind of approach, like in a digital art program, which is better for some people. I like seeing a bajillion features, and I like having my bajillion features. So depends on what you want out of it. It's like 6 a.m. for me. I cannot stay longer. Ah, Drago, it's okay. Probably midnight for you. It is only 10 p.m. for me. Mountain Standard Time over here. Copic manga illustration is closest, the closest thing, but it's so hard. No undo, and those markers are as insanely expensive to keep up with. They are, and I've never owned those either. I've been fascinated with seeing like videos of them, and I'm like, I wonder if they feel as good as they look when I watch them in a video. Like, they look magical. So yeah. Good night, Drago. You too. Have a good night. Have fun. Have fun sleeping. I guess so. Have fun in your sleep. Dream of fun adventures. Something free I'd recommend now is Adobe Fresco. Yeah, that's one I haven't heard a lot about. I think somebody else mentioned it today too, so it clearly has merit as an option if people are talking about it. It can be used on Apple devices as well as PC. You gotta like that. Gotta like that. And I did like that about Clip Studio Paint too, because you can technically, well, you do use it on both. Are you able to stream next week? Maybe. I make no promises, but I will be thinking about it. I'm thinking about aiming for Fridays. But again, yeah, I'm not making promises. We shall see. I might look into Procreate then, because at least at first I don't want too many options for fear of getting overwhelmed. Yeah, I would look into Procreate. I think it's a good one. And if, you know, if you're thinking an iPad might be good, and I've really liked my iPad from the point of view of I can take it anywhere, I can pull it out like anywhere. It's really nice. Like, iPad has been some of my favorite for flexibility in how I use it, where I use it, stuff like that. It's been fun. I will dream of cubes. You will practice in your sleep, and you will wake up even better and more skilled. Let's see. Fresco has some cool watercolor brushes if your PC tablet can keep up with the render speeds. Okay, that's cool. They feel good. The Copycat Copics. I forget how to pronounce it. Is it Copics or Copics? It doesn't matter. I've tried many. They all got one value. No light colors, and the label color doesn't match the real color. Real Copic is mandatory, so lots of dollars to spend. Yeah, that's crazy. Crazy. I quit the real ones fast. You know, I probably save money a lot in a lot of ways being a digital artist. Like not having, I guess that's probably very true. Not having to buy traditional supplies, I guess. Not that that's really my main goal or anything, but I guess as I was saying, like it's a deterrent to be like, I don't want to buy canvases and paints and things when I could just do digital art. I got a pre-loved iPad with Procreate. Well, there you go. Handed right to you. That's good. Back to digital only. Gonna go broke fast. I feel ya. Hope I will not wait super long next time. I will try. You know, Alan, you might appreciate about 30 to 40 minutes into my stream today. I went on a big speech about what happened to me in the last 6 months. And you may find it interesting because I was sort of getting back into streaming regularly and then life threw me a curveball. And the only reason I'm not bringing it back up again is because it's a can of worms that I wanted to open up kind of once for stream today and just kind of leave it. It's kind of a heavy topic. So if you're interested, I guess you could like watch it back. But yeah, I think I'll leave it in the VOD too. It's fine. My sister has it too, though, so I have not used it too much. Well, it's good if you both can get use out of it. So I guess to add on to my thought, returning to streaming is still something I am working towards. I just miss it due to I have so many streamers to watch. You have so many streamers to watch? I mean, that's a good thing, right? I print all of my own prints and stickers, so I still pay a lot when making art to sell. But in theory, Gustafer, if you're printing it, you made money because you're printing it to sell, like you sold it, right? Like you're making the monies at that point. I mean, I guess with traditional, you could be doing the same thing when you create it, I guess, right? But am I gonna have her arm in front or what? Well, sorry. Didn't mean to hit the mic. I'll keep the fingers in the front. Yeah. So then I might change the way the hair is drawn right here. Maybe just like that then. Too many tabs? Oh, okay. Close the tabs. Just close them all. Just do it. Start fresh. Ditched them all when I saw Shy Fox. Oh my goodness, that's amazing. Nephilim. Don't need anyone else. That's what I like to hear. I saw that the fox was live over on YouTube and came running. Love it. That's what I like to hear, friends. Oh, wrong layer. How many times have I done that tonight? A few too many. Wrong layer, wrong layer, wrong layer. There we go. Huh. I'm not like 1000% satisfied with this sketch, but I think I know what I need to do, and it's like separate myself from the sketch for a while. You know, back to the discussion of what do we do when we're frustrated with like our art? How do we like move forward and fix it? And sometimes the answer is take a break, revisit it later when your brain can think differently, process it differently, see it with fresh eyes. So that's kind of what I'm planning for this one. But I'm just gonna keep sketching on it right now because I've got a little more in mind. Just with, I really like to add to my sketches thick borders, like thicker borders, kind of like that. I just like the way it kind of pops things out and gives emphasis to the more important shapes. It's kind of like the way I do my line art. Emphasize with thicker lines the important shapes, and the silhouette is always important. I haven't seen this legend for 4 years. I'm tuning in. I love it. Yes. It is a rarity for me to be here, but I'm glad to be. It's technically less than if I was buying oil paint for sure. Yeah, fair enough. It's funny since I'm an artist, but I am also a graphic designer. It is funny, but at the same time, one thing I've noticed about artists is we typically are a lot of different things. Like, arguably, I'm also a hobbyist photographer. And I haven't like really created like a social media for my photos, but I take some good photos. I just want to tell you, I'm a good photographer for a hobbyist. Let me tell you. See what I mean? Kayla too also does graphic and web design, so usually it's common to be like a bunch of things. Like, we creative people, we get bored and then we try something else. We're like, huh, I like this. I like doing this today. I have a lot of artsy passions, because, you know, like, here I am talking about doing children's books, right? And I'm authoring my own books. So then I also enjoy writing. I like to write. I like to take photos. I like to do art. I've done my fair share of web design, like nothing crazy, just kind of DIY, like for my purposes, whether it's my own portfolio. I've probably done a good 3 or 4 websites now. 1, 2, 3, 4, at least 4. The question is, do we want to add little flowers into her hair? I think so. You just do like cute little... Here I am doing flowers again. I think I like flowers because this one, sunflowers were very much part of this, but that's okay. We can like to draw flowers. This is my artwork. I can do whatever the heck I want, right? That's how it goes. Oh, I don't like the way I was drawing that one. That's okay, I'll leave it. It's just a sketch. Cute. See, doesn't this just like do something for it? This was kind of my vision. It's like, I'm gonna add flowers, and I've just been waiting to do it. We love cute things. I can't not draw cute things. It just always comes out. Which is good, because if I'm drawing like art for kids, then that's good. Guilty as charged. I art low-key graphic design, mostly with a passion for environmental. GD, I game, and I bass too. See, you're a musician too, and lots of you know that piano was my instrument, and I've done piano streams. I've like, what do you call it? Oh, it's been a minute. Where you're just, what do you call it when you're randomly playing? Like, or making up a song on the spot. There's a term for that. Holy crap. But yeah, piano for me. Like, the list goes on. I can't believe I forgot that one. Improvisation! To do improv, yes. Improv piano playing. I've done a lot of improv. I shouldn't say a lot. A couple streams where I did improv piano. It was very fun. And I like plugged in my piano to my computer, hooked it up to my Fruity Loops, which is like a music program. And then I like had the sound coming through there and could like make it really sound really nice. Anyway, it was cool. Which is fair. It is. We need all the cute. Try not to draw flowers. Challenge level impossible, right? I'm not doing well with that. Hey, look, I drew this one and I don't see any flowers. No flowers here. So we're doing okay. I just got to make sure my portfolio has some variety in it. So to have variety, I'm going to have to do things like not every drawing can feature a little girl. We're going to draw boys. We're going to draw... I also want to draw like old people because, you know, grandparents are often featured in things. There's a plant. Oh no, you caught me. Secretly, that plant blooms flowers during certain seasons. You also play piano. See what I mean? Look at this. Like the creative brains at work. All of us. It's amazing. And hey, like if you're kind of more one-track minded and you just have your one creative thing, definitely don't feel bad. Because odds are you're good at random other stuff. Even if it's just video games. Hey, I took pride in my video game skills once upon a time. And in fact, I still do. When I'm gaming with my friends, I care a lot. I'm competitive. Yeah, so... She killed that challenge, chat. On to the next challenge, whatever that is. Yes, tell me, what should be next? What's the next challenge? I think these flowers look cute, right? Who doesn't like flowers anyway? Everybody likes flowers. They're hard not to like. They just make you smile. They just make you smile. I started out playing piano, but I didn't like it, so I picked up a 5-string instead. I remember trying to learn guitar, and I did a fair bit of like learning, and it was hard. I just like, as much as I kind of have like long fingers, I found the movements difficult. I was definitely made for the piano in terms of instruments. Lots of unfinished crafts. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's fair. I have a lot of craft materials that I've like collected, just like super random stuff. Oh, you know what I can add to the list of like creative things that I do? I would put video making. I would call it videography, but that's not really... Oh, I do videography too, technically. Yes, no, I do. I do videography, photography, but I'm talking like video creation from start to finish with editing and all the rest and thumbnail making. Do love me some video making. It's all creative stuff in the end. Next challenge, stars. Oh yes. Yes, let's do it. As long as the flowers are happy, yep, they're cute. I got a mini synth keyboard. Fun. It counts, it counts. Just looking for a good free software. I see, yeah, that I don't know anything about, honestly. I just had my Fruity Loops and that's where things have stayed. What a coincidence, I just bought a cheap MIDI piano device. Interesting, that is a coincidence. I can't guitar for the life of me. It's all the split-second lighting, quick finger positioning to block off chords or pick out insanely fast melodies. That gets me. I'm just like, yeah. I think I'm also just not as interested. I think it's just like I'm not as interested in guitar. Like maybe I would have been capable, but I just it wasn't the thing that lit my soul on fire. Do you know what I mean? Piano does. I keep going back to the same free MIDI keyboard online site. Is that not gonna work for you then? But base, I can do that. Okay, my one-track mind is happy with that. And that's good. Your mind knows what it wants, knows what it likes. It's not bad at all. Do I want to do like another little curly hair? Oh, that'd be kind of cute. We like cute, remember? Let's do all the cute things. No. No, it's not working. Hang on, hang on. Try again, friends. Try again. I don't know. Is this gonna work or not? Am I on the wrong layer? Kind of. Technically, yes. Which layer did I do the hair on? Oh, this bottom one all the way down here. I was gonna see, like, if I erase this and then, whoa, gotta start merging some stuff together because I've drawn the same lines for the same areas on like 5 different layers. That's how you know it's probably time to start merging or just get smarter. I blame the streaming. I can't think and stream at the same time. And draw. Can I post the link for Madsen to check it out? I'm pretty sure you don't need a permit. I'm pretty sure that's how it's set up, so just share it. And it may need approval and then I can just click it. I've been pandering, going back to play something since the pandemic days, but I had not much free time for that. Now I feel I can do it. Well, there you go. Fan of visual and performing arts, fine arts in general. Good, good. To even just be a fan is a great thing. And I danced. Oh, see, that one I can't put on the list. No dancing for me, no. I don't dance. But that's good. If you do, great. Tap dance. Rules? Cool. Actually, tap dance is like very satisfying with the tapping and the rhythm. It's great. I wish I was more the type to be good at dancing, but I guess you can't be good at everything, and it just wasn't something I was gonna be good at. Nope, nope. Can't dance, I feel you. You can record with a mouse or plug in a MIDI keyboard on this one. Okay, it's pretty basic but solid for what I do. I mean, if it does what you need it to do. Okay, let me turn my brain on again. Okay, okay. Well, there you go. Tappity tap tap. Yeah, add to the list above a bit of jazz dance and ballroom dance. Okay, we got some dancers in here. Of course, it's mostly good for chiptune, to be honest, but it has a lot of instruments. I use the music box instrument a lot. People make images with that. With what? Are we talking about the website? The online thing? Okay, when I did this one, you know, I did like, in the end, how I kind of did the face. I think this is fine. I might change the eyes yet again, but I'm gonna leave it for now. There's gonna be like, I think more stuff that I'll draw around this with like flowers. Like, I don't know, like, I'm gonna lighten that up a whole lot. That's not the brush I actually want to use. Like flowers kind of out here. I might have to move where that is. Kind of thing, I don't know. I'll turn that off for now and put some thought into the rest. But this is going somewhere, even though it's taken me a while. Excuse me, streamer, but when can I redeem Fox through size? Oh, like never, man. Like maybe next stream I'll get excited and like do some push-ups or something. Oh my god. Good times. Are you going to sell art again on your Etsy store? Technically, stickers are for sale. Fun fact, I'm selling stickers on my Etsy store. I mean, there's the emotes in there, but if you look around, the stickers are there. So technically, yes. If you're thinking like art prints, maybe, maybe not. There's like a whole discussion to be had around that. I feel like unless I'm spending a lot more time streaming, because literally streaming was the way that I sold that stuff. So unless I'm going to be streaming a lot, I don't know that I want to like put it out there, I guess. Because I'd want to make new stuff. I'm ready to like let some of that old stuff retire maybe. I don't know. Get one of those fold away treadmills. Oh yes. If I drop 1,000,000 points, will you run a mile? Oh, I can run, just not while streaming. I'm a good runner actually. You should see me on a treadmill. When I go to the gym, okay, it's been a few months, but when I go, I can't turn off like my competitive nature. And it's not with the guys usually, although if they're slow, I love to run faster than them too. But I'll like be like going on the treadmill and I'm thinking how great I am, you know. Whatever motivates you. Meanwhile, nobody really cares, right? Of course, nobody cares. And everybody's on their own journey. But I'm like, I'm older than you. I know it. And look at me go. I'm running real fast. Okay, it's stupid. It's stupid when I say it out loud, but it's my very competitive nature and it's hard to turn off. But in the gym, it legitimately helps me work harder. Humble Fox, I know. I'm not saying I'm any good at this stuff. Okay, I did say I was a good runner, which is kind of true. What makes me good is the fact that I try running at all, because the older you get, you'd stop running, I guess. So I consider that to be good. I've never been able to justify paying for a gym membership, but also could never imagine going on runs in a strange rural area. I've done that too. I run around my community, but it's not, I don't consider it strange. We have wildlife that is much bigger than me. Oh, we have like moose here. I mean, again, Canadian. People share pictures of the moose and the lynx in my area, but lots of people here, so if I saw a moose, I'd just go the other way. Kind of thing. I don't know. Oh, you have moose too. Meese. You have many of them. You have meeses. Wait, meeses can't be the plural if meese is the plural. Elk and whatnot too. You have the animals, the forest creatures. Yes, you do. We have the forest creatures as well. I think this artwork is okay. I have mixed feelings about it. Mixed feelings. And that's okay. But it's not done. And I guess at the end of the day, I could always leave it as a sketch and just be like, that's fine, right? That is one way to do it. All right. I will tell you what I'm thinking. I am thinking of, how do I do this? Make it work. Make it work, make it work, make it work. Probably this, right? Gosh, why is it not working? Okay, maybe that'll work. That'll work. I am ready to wind down the stream, rate a friend, and call her there for today. I appreciate that you guys want me to stream again. Obviously that is nice to hear, and I will consider doing another one next Friday. Let me think. Do I have stuff going on next Friday? Maybe. I might be going out of town. Maybe, maybe not. So that is a factor. I can't run that fast. You have asthma? Fun fact, I do too. It's just mild. Mild asthma. I ran last night for work. It hurt. Why were you running? Why were you running, Sizzles? What were you running for? I know you were talking about brown hair, but I also think... I'm actually thinking black hair now too. I'm kind of thinking with color shifty. Ooh, color shifty highlights could be neat. Maybe. But yeah, I'm thinking maybe black hair or like a really dark brown. And I'm thinking it'd be good to offer like a darker skin tone too. Again, we want to show variety in our portfolio. This might be the one to do that with. We'll just experiment. I'm thinking so. I'm thinking like purple flowers or something. I don't know. I'll get a good color palette together. Thanks, Kayla. Appreciate you hanging out. Yeah, hopefully more. That's what we want for sure. I've only just gotten back on Twitch recently and scheduling is always fun. I know. It's a struggle, hey? Real life and all. You too, Dragonfly. Thanks for those subbies and everything earlier. I do appreciate it. I had to run around the factory to find a forklift for someone. So you were literally running because they locked out there. So I was running to find another... Hello? Whoa. Oh my gosh. Danica! Wow. We're gonna end on a strong note tonight with that, huh? With the speaking of the subs, that was 20. Okay, did everybody in the whole wide chat just get a sub? Everybody in the whole wide chat just got a sub? Amazing. Thank you, Dak. How are you? And I appreciate you being here for this moment. So I was running to find another while they moved the crashed forklift out of the way. Forklift driving kind of sounds fun. Kind of jealous. Yeah, thank you, Deck. Woohoo. It's a gifted sub party in here. Okay. I don't remember how to raid people. Do I? How do I do it? How do I do it? Is it slash? What is that? Thanks for the sub on YouTube. I can't read it, it's tiny. I have to look on this side. Danny Mac, thank you. How are you doing? Oh, and Mads even activated notifications. I don't know if that was like an earlier message. It might have been, but anyway, that's awesome. You slash raid? See, I'm new. I told you, this was my first time streaming ever. I'm new. Okay, I'm not, but it's my first time streaming in 2025. That's true. So we'll do slash raid. We don't really have a raid message. And we're gonna raid like the same friend we raided last time because I don't really have, I don't know, a lot of people I know of right now. Just things have changed, of course, and I don't even know. And she's lovely. She's from the same like city as me, so. And she's very nice and another art streamer, so we will go visit Chimera today. A mustache, thank you. I was gonna say I must thank you, mustache, thank you. It didn't work. So I must thank you. It doesn't help my sleep schedule is forever dead. I'm a raccoon for a reason. Nocturnal. Your new first time streamer. It was my first time all over again. Streaming again. It was great. Congrats on your first time stream ever. Yes, ever. Thank you. It went really well. Can you believe how well this went? It was amazing. It was amazing no matter what. Okay. Blase, let's do it. Right? Let's do it with the Lambo emote. Knows what's up. Okay, so we're gonna raid Chimera. I don't really have like a raid message. Did it work? I don't know. Did that work? Oh no, the stream's just gonna suddenly end and I'm gonna have no idea. I don't know, man. Oh, thank you, Sizzles. How did you do it? How did you do it? It doesn't matter. The thought was there and Sizzles came through. Top tier mod skills. Okay, well, thank you for being a part of my stream today. It was very fun, and I appreciate you all. You botched it. Did I? Yeah, I guess so. It's working, so yeah, I don't have a stream schedule and I don't have any guarantees on anything, but if you keep your eye on Discord and perhaps on your notifications, you may see a derp is live again, and we'll do something different next time. If you guys want to see animating tutorial, like, let me know, but perhaps just art stuff is good. I don't know. Chimera, we're gonna go visit. We've seen her a bunch before, but that's fine. Thanks for the stream, and it's great to see you back, Shy Fox. Thanks, Leslie. Bye, everybody. Thanks for the super cozy stream. Yeah, thanks for keeping it cozy. It's not very cozy if I was alone, so thank you for keeping me cozy and hanging out, everybody. Blase, Yoshi, Mads, and we've got Dragonfly and Sizzles and everybody, and Guster and Blase and Leslie. Did I say Leslie already? Everybody. So thanks for being here. We're gonna go raid Chimera. You guys have a great weekend, and I'll see you soon, I hope. Bye.